Well, no bounty hunter to be found here, unfortunately. I was hitting the check update button with serious fervor in the lead up to stream, hoping that Red Hook would bless us with the Altar of Hope update, but no dice. So instead, we're just going to be playing the game that we know and love as it is, and going from here. So let us get on into it. After I switch around a few things here and there, bring up our music. Apologies for the minor allergies, but yeah, let's get this party started. I will keep an eye on it. If the patch drops during this stream, we will certainly patch and give it a go. No bounty hunter, no cry is the name of the game at the moment, but hopefully this will be our last stream before Mac joins our ranks, at least temporarily. So, all things being equal, let us do what we usually do. Take out the usual suspects for another trip around the block.
You mistook my abundance of caution for a lack of confidence, and would perseverate on your grievances at length.
Perseverate away.
The crossroads, where lost souls hope.
Hey, Nightfall, welcome. Just wishful thinking. It looks like he probably won't. I did put together I should probably have a link to that handy. I did put together a short, like 10-minute video that is an overview of the update. So if you are curious about that, I will link it so you can check it out. But the short version is, he is a new hero. He is coming. He does not look like the other heroes. He will require payment to join your party, and only join your party for a single region. So what do we have going on here? We have a ritualist. Not super excited about the ritualist as far as things go. A wandering leper. A wandering jester who has breacher and stiff knees. Might play around with that. A wandering runaway with on guard and a bum leg. The carcass shows up again. Not sure I'm super excited about that. The new bulwark. The yellow hand with knockback 1 on melee hits. A wandering grave robber also with on guard. And a wandering plague doctor. This is a tricky one.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
Who would be... I'm thinking about a shuffle comp here. Hi, Nayumu. Welcome to the stream. So I really like where it's going. It definitely has a bit of development to go before it reaches the peaks that we have seen from Darkest Dungeon 1, obviously. But overall, I think it's a very solid game. Maybe we go with something like this. We're going to be doing a bit of a solo finale build, I think. But yeah, I mean, art style is beautiful. I think the game is well designed, to be sure. I have very few complaints. Pirouette and I guess Flashing Dagger. Now over here, because we have the Bulwark, we're definitely going to want to have Rampart on our bar. Probably also play with Stand Fast a little bit. We probably don't need Defender, and Strategic Withdrawal will set up some nice opportunities. I said I wanted Solo Finale, so I guess we'll do that. And then over here, what are we doing with the Ritualist? We're doing some cursing, potentially. Grab that. Yeah, definitely. I think it is. I think it is a big thumbs up from me. So I think they're going in a good direction. I don't want to give you any spoilers for sure, but I think it's gonna be in a good place by the time it comes out of early access. And the big question I think is going to be replayability. But for context, I have like 80 runs into the game now, and am still feeling very, very good about the game and very excited about it. So I think it has good replayability. Maybe not quite on the 800 to 1,000 hours level that Darkest Dungeon 1 coaxed out of me, but you never know. You never know. I don't love stiff knees on Sarmenti. Breacher's also a little bit funky because I don't really want to open with. I don't really want to open with Finale. Well, maybe I can make it work. Given this setup, I'll go for Sarmenti for a little bit of relationship. Slime Mold, just what I always wanted.
You can feel it. A change in the air. To attempt and fail is no shameful thing.
All right. Sarmenti's going to be slow, so I think we have some flexibility. $15 to $30 is a big hit. I think I'll just take out one of these two, though. Let Barristan take out the last one.
One less obstacle in our path.
All right, take care, Nye. Thank you for visiting. Thank you for your great questions. And yeah, I mean, granted though, I also do this for a job, so I'm loving the game. I'm enjoying it. I certainly wouldn't complain about it, but you know, take it with a grain of salt for sure. So we got the days there. You're already roasted though, aren't you? I do like Breacher on Sarmenti, though. I think it's an interesting dynamic. So we will see how it plays out.
The past is gone. Let it die.
I can't imagine going for anything different than the usual Inspiring Tune as our first get, but we'll see. This is where we go into the inn and we see the the bounty hunter's portrait. We won't. That patch is not live, but in the future, this one here will sometimes be him. Very interesting. Where are we going? Visit the creature den. More move resist. We'll go to the sprawl. Hey, Elaine. Always good to see you. Hope all is well. Now let's see. We'll do the compress kit. Not that I'm that excited about it. Stirring snuff. Pretty bad. But maybe we'll give it to someone anyways. That's not where that goes. Wow, combat items are really slim pickings at the moment. Yeah, it's not bad new. Also, welcome. Hey, how you doing? Let's see. We will go extra HP there, and then Sarmenti's going to be up front, but Breacher's probably going to protect. I'm going to hang on to the Ceremonial War Drum. I don't care too much about movement, so I'll drop that there, and then I don't think the speed goes anywhere. So let's hang on to it and head out. I hope you found it informative and reasonably well produced, Elaine. It was certainly fun to make. All right, New, thank you. Much appreciated. All right, we got super early lair. And then right into the creature den. So I guess that's the plan. We'll get at least one combat under our belt before the gauntlet begins. Looks like two, actually. Yeah, I think the added combo is going to be really fun, Elaine, with like a reasonably well upgraded party. I think it's going to be super fun to have tons of combo to work with. I'm going to weaken and curse for the combo so that hopefully Sarmenti can put some damage in. I guess Sarmenti is staying on the front line there. Nice hit. The dodges, they do nothing. Not a great hit, but that's okay. The vulnerable's a little spooky. Yeah, New. I agree wholeheartedly with that. Let's see. He loses his first turn. We can push back his second turn, too. Is that what we want to do? I think I'm going to use Stand Fast to get a little bit of protection. Thank you so much for the subscription and welcome. Ku, welcome. I love this game. I have been having an amazing time with Darkest Dungeon 2. I think it's a beautifully put together game that has a lot of future potential. Hasn't quite realized all of that potential yet. We all have, you know, our little complaints, but overall, I think it is it has just staggering potential. I don't think I have flashing daggers available. What's your death store? 33? I don't really want to waste the combo. Let's just lunge. Nice hit with that shield. Spicy. This is going to be an interesting shuffle comp, I think.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
Buttressing Band.
relics.
I do like it. Who do we give crits to? At the moment, I think I'm going to give it to Sarmenti. It's one of my favorite normal trinkets. Oh, the first Darkest Dungeon is absolutely amazing. No question about it. It is a masterpiece, and I think we are all just hoping that this game lives up to its legacy, because it is such a perfect game. This is a very different game. You know, I think that the first game had that kind of long campaign style that I think was very popular for a while, and I really enjoy. I like getting invested in my roster and tinkering with it and figuring out all the different combinations. There's a little bit less of that in this game, for sure. What do you have? Off guard, I see. We got to get those lunge numbers up. That's feeling a little rough. But I really love that Sarmenti's a little slower, strangely enough, because it gives us an opportunity to get that combo out. Oh, the 45 crit. Oh yeah, the 3D characters are beautiful. The one caution I have with that, because I think this game is aesthetically gorgeous, I am slightly worried that it's going to be harder for modders to create the assets that are needed to really make the game sing. So that's the only thing that I am cautious of. Because the modding scene for Darkest Dungeon 1 was so good and so accessible because the art style was more easily imitatable. I think that is the one thing that will be a little hard. But yeah, I mean, if modders get their hands on it and do good things, it's going to be truly amazing. Let's see, what's our plan? Barrison's going to stand fast. Audrey's going to be poison darting, I think. And Sarmenti is going to be solo finaleing. All right, this is going to be an interesting, oh, actually, whoops, hold on. Before we go in. Yeah, we do have Razor's Wit. I think that's good. Maybe unchecked power is something I should think about here. And a Nemesis. Why did I have that on the bar? That's disturbing. Let's grab Vulnerability Hex. All right.
The library burns, and with it the remains.
What are you afraid of? You're just nervous.
And insight.
I would have loved for the shaman to get fully wrecked here, but that's apparently not going to happen. Ooh, spicy. Spicy bit of action from our ritualist. So Sarmenti rolling this poorly means if I want to get the finale, which I do, I'm going to do a defender here. And then I think... yeah, I'll just get rid of him. He's annoying.
A simple solution.
Yeah, I totally agree, Elaine. I think that Red Hook knows how to make a game. And I have no doubt that they are going to do that with this game. It is just a matter of time. Ooh. Not a bad hit there. Let's see. With 5 hit points, I think we get the kill regardless, but I'll put a vulnerability up on this guy. Ah, yes. That means we'll at least get the kill with Sarmenti here. Hey, Constantine. Welcome. Yes, they absolutely do. No question about it. Let's see. I think this guy's slower, so I'm going to take this one out. Yeah, Red Hook takes the player community very seriously, and have always listened to the community and created an incredible game by doing it. So I agree wholeheartedly. All right, a little bit of laudanum isn't bad. No release date, Jason. We are holding our breaths, waiting. But I did create a video yesterday on the new changes that are coming, what they have released of the information about the bounty hunter. Very excited about that. Let's see. I think I'm gonna save finale because this is a kill without finale. And then I think it's just a stand fast to spread. Oh yeah, a lot will certainly happen. Jason, if you haven't seen it, by the way, here is there's the video that I created about what we know so far about the bounty hunter. Breacher just makes him so darn tanky. It's kind of incredible. Oh, nice. Glad you already caught it. Yes, we are in the Great Library, going after the librarian. Very, very early librarian, specifically. Let's see. And we have an early jester who's doing some work with solo finale. So we'll see how well that works for us. Not a bad hit there either. I hope the team leaves a little bit of this for the librarian, though. Oh, yeah, Constantine. That is... I could certainly see an argument to be made for being able to toss the trophy on the back immediately. I'm sure it will come down in price over time, but yeah, for now, it's a little pricey, and if it was on Steam, I would say, you know, pick it up, but it is a little harder. What do we have here? Stiff Drink. Turn start, convert stealth to crit. Turn end, convert speed to daze. Pick to the face plus 50% damage. So I don't love what we got here for trinkets. We didn't get any of the really good ones, but we'll still do it. Yeah, Jason, I think that is a widely shared opinion, to be sure.
Be destroyed.
Let's see. I'm gonna go for Weaken. And hope that we get the finale. He may shuffle us, though, unfortunately. It's a little bit of a setup turn. We're hoping Sarmenti stays in the front ranks so that we can get our finale off. Looks like we will. That's a good start, for sure. I mean, maybe it's very special rope, or maybe they don't bring the rope with them. I'm mostly joking, but yeah, I generally agree. I did just realize that I don't have retribution on my man-at-arms. That's a bit of an oversight. I'm going to go for the pull here just to refresh combo, not for any other reason. He never did categorize. That's a little odd.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, the combo did fall off immediately. Oh, and I am absolutely devastated by the blind token there. Just gonna move her back, I think. It's not great. We already had... Sermenti's still blinded. I kind of hate that. But we're doing what we can. I always forget combo doesn't hang around as long as I would like it to. Trying to keep all of it here. Not having retribution on the bar is definitely a bit of an oopsie. Try and take off a bit of dodge. Nothing too crazy pathwise. We have a Wandering Jester, we have a Bulwark, a Wanderer, and a Ritualist. Alright, we just gotta get the blind off. I have Finale lined up, so I'm not gonna lunge right now. Setting that up for Finale. Let's stand fast up for a little more control. So Lane, I'm gonna need to see the percentage on it. It certainly seems conceptually like it's gonna be good, but if it's 10%, I'm not that excited. If it's 80%, I'm pretty excited. Stress is getting a little high. But we have a Jester, so who's worried, right? Two to four. I don't think it's worth it. Yes, we were talking in the Discord today, Elaine, about how much I think stats are going to make a big difference to the game. We need more stats at endgame. We need more stats in a lot of different places, I think. Let's see. So the greed play is Inspiring Tune. Do we have enough damage without? I don't know if we do. I'm going to risk it. So the Ritualist is healing skills are improved, cursing skills are improved. You get crit a small percentage of the time when you curse. Huh. Yeah, let's just put that to try and ease our pain a little bit here. Yeah, the curse is a little limited. Although I thought we scienced that and maybe it does work that way, but citation needed. Nice hit there. Not that the daze is going to do much, but... The burn is definitely getting a little spicy on Barristan. We're going to be a little worse for wear at the end of this fight, but... Ooh, I really thought that was going to be Death's Door. I think, for some reason, I thought Hex did actually count, and at first I thought that it didn't, and then we confirmed that it did, but I would have to check that one.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
You can just die. I'm not going to get anything out of this. Except what we already got. I just missed it. I wasn't actually paying attention to the numbers. I was just going by gut feel. I thought we had enough. But clearly we did not. I guess for now I'll put this here. And I'll toss Thrown Dagger for Pick to the Face, which is now going to be doing more damage. For now, this isn't that useful. This is not that useful. We could technically use this to reduce stress somewhere. But both of these are basically trash. Alright, we're glad to have this road fight. We'll be able to do some stress healing here. I would move Sarmenti back, but he is a breacher, so he will be right up front shortly after anyways. Oh yeah, I did want... Why in the world do I not have Retribution on my bar? There we go. Oh yeah, we got some laudanum too. We should dole that out. Six to 11 is not bad. The Stiff Drink does a little bit of work. I really wish Vulnerability Hex gave combo. Kind of gross. A little bit of stress off that, potentially. Now, I did make a mistake here, I guess. Well, not really a mistake, but Barristan would not have been able to hit her in the 3 slot, which is not great. Let's see. I'm going to use a Laudanum here in hopes that she stays at 4 for next turn. Or stays at 5, excuse me. Did I say 4? She did not. Lethality writ large. Yeah, the 1.0 release is when it will come out, so we have a little bit of time before it shows up on Steam. Nervous has a surprisingly heavy impact. But nonetheless, going to push that stress down and then send you back just so we don't get caught out. We have some time now, so I will pirouette. Yeah, the Infernal Taskmasters are really roughing us up pretty good. That's a heal.
Suffering, strengthen.
That's a heal for sure. I don't know what our occultist can do from rank 1 right now, but I guess we can always just rid again. Yeah, we don't have a lot of options here. Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to vulnerability hex and send this guy into the Nether Realm with Barristan. That was a low roll. Let's see, we can get a bit of healing here. Probably need a stab on our cultist. Time is running out. Let's see, 12 damage kills you. Now that it's changed, it's increased shield damage, less crush and riposte, and stand fast now gives taunt. Still pretty solid. Let's see, I think we're gonna have no problem killing this guy. Yeah, so let's fish for a heal. And then I think we will spend our last laudanum to keep you at 3. His shield hits pretty hard.
Press your advance.
When you say that the character acquisition, so you unlock characters through the meta progression, you gain hope, and by gaining hope, you unlock characters. I think this creature den is going to be a little rough, actually. But other than that, you start every run with full access to all of the heroes. Actually, Pouch of Lie is much more interesting than Chalk Dust here. Being able to clear the corpses might get us a little benefit, but this is going to be a pretty rough creature den. So at the start of every game, you have one of each heroes available to you. You select your roster from that set of heroes. Actually, do you want to change anything? And it's always the same roster, but they have different paths and they have different quirks. So you try and, you know, kind of build the best roster that you can. Just in case, I'm going to add Binding Shadows to the mix. Oh, good. We're going to ruin our friendships to make this one happen. Let's see. I'd rather Audrey take a step backwards relationship-wise. Speaking of wanting to clear corpses... we're not going to be able to clear this corpse. Given that, I think I'm going to try and get a little bit of healing in while we can. We're almost... Yeah, I mean... This doesn't quite get the kill. Nah, I don't think... I think we just have to roll the dice. I don't think we're going to be able to get the corpse clears that we want here. The bleeds are worrying me a little. Since we don't have reliable healing. Okay, nobody grabbed that. That's cool. Maybe I should be thinking about pick to the face a bit more. I'm not sure. Oh, I took off Demon Pull? Who said that was a good idea? Not me. Filled with regret. Yeah, for sure. It definitely is. Okay, that's a good person to hit if we're going to take a hit on someone. This fight is always just so long. That's the biggest challenge. Let's see. We're not going to strategic withdrawal here, so I think we just need to keep the damage focused on the man-at-arms. Yeah, we're gonna have a hard time keeping the healing going. I am reasonably sure. We're basically fully taunted. I'll do that just to get the combo spread around. Not that it's going to do us that much good, because I think we're just perma-healing here. Yep. We have a solution. Don't eat the corpse, though. Alright. We got lucky with corpse eating. Stranger sentences.
A petty hindrance.
But we need to get our hit points up, because round 2 could be very, very messy. How did I not put Demon Pull on? That was a real oversight. I understand why. I was like, we need Sealing Spaghetti, but that was one less heal than not. Now is a bad time to get the kill. Grave Robbers do very little damage. They're a little under-tuned, Jason, unfortunately. That is just the nature of the beast with Grave Robbers, unfortunately. Not very effective, just messy. Sounds about right, yeah. Let's see. I think the best we're going to get for a free turn is to get this kill now. Actually, we knew it was going last, so we should have tried to line it up. Oh, it's a very unfortunate combo. All right, we got a decent heal and no bleed, so that's good. Yeah, they need their crits for sure. So we're gonna set up here, but we need some more. We need some more love. I'm gonna actually. This is highly likely to be a kill without. Do we spend the strength? No, let's hang on to it.
A resounding response.
And then I'm going to Dead of Night here, because our trinket is going to turn that into a crit next turn, is my understanding.
The slow suffering begins.
Let's see. I'm doing that because I want to get this guy de-defended, and Riposte will do that. So we can get, hopefully, a nice pirouette. That 0 crit. Fear me. I have been playing it since release day. Yes. So I have a lot of hours under my belt. Wait, so what does this thing do? Stiff drink. At turn start, convert stealth 80%. So I guess we just missed it on that one. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? It's a good heal. I don't mind her taking the hit. Hours, let's say days. Good question. So I don't think... Does Epic keep track of your total playtime in its stats? As if so, I could go check. But 100% of all of my playtime is on YouTube. So... Here, can I bring up the Epic Launcher? Oh, I think the Epic Launcher closes when you launch a game. So, let's see, I think we're gonna... solo back to the front here. Only if you have the option ticked? Okay, I'll have to check that out later. Let's see, I think pirouette to secure the kill. Might have flipped that crit around, given my druthers. Let's see. We're not going to be able to do much with that anyways. I'm just going to stabilize. We're looking pretty good here. I'm going to do this to remove the vulnerable token. And then unfortunately, I bet this guy has a chomp on that corpse. Okay. It's a lot of vulnerable.
An interminable conflict.
Let's hope for a decent heal out of our occultist. Never a good idea to bank on a decent heal. Ooh, we get it though.
Take heart and do not relent.
Yeah, I will check it after this stream for sure, just because I'm very curious. But I did not opt in, so I suspect sadly that we're not going to have any details. Okay, stiff drink did work that time. Very cool. 12 on that, 6 on that. Yeah, let's do the 12. And we'll just put in as much damage as we can here. The days from Rampart will mean that Sarmenti gets to go first, because his days will trigger first. Yeah, I'm shocked, honestly, Jason. I'm used to them eating, but I think it was just good luck.
Scavenge what you can.
Let's see. -3 stress to all heroes. Wow, that was a really underwhelming pile, but we did get the mastery from it. Hey, New, thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you in the Discord. Have a good one. Oh boy, so far the stuff that we have picked up has not been that useful. Now, Watchtower gives us some flexibility. We'll at least know what we're doing, and we get 2 straightforward fights out of it. And it equalizes our stress a little bit. So, all good things. I'm probably going to go to the hospital. Barristan having off guard is pretty lame. You know, I've not looked into the AI, but my general experience is that they are really good at knowing how to hurt you. I think in situations like this, we secure the kill there, and then next turn we'll go for the goods. Because Breacher gives us a lot of flexibility with Barristan, where we don't have to... We can have a lot more flexibility in what we decide to do with Barristan, because we have initial taunts up, is what I mean to say. Hey, Monster Girl, welcome. Yes, indeed, I am. Let's see. I think I want to take my time here. A little bit, at least. Let's see. I can defend her with Barristan to try and fish out a little bit of relationship. I think that's probably the play. It's true, Monster. It is a very different. It is a very different game. Oh, let me go back. It was specifically to the question. Missions seem way longer than the first game. Yes. So yes and no. An individual mission is slower, but there's no Hamlet to speak of. So the way that the game generally works is you are playing a basically 4 to 5 hour run of the game that ends in success or failure, and then nothing except for meta progression carries over. So Jason, my perspective is that the only change that the Carcass needs to be viable, from my perspective, is more stress healing from when they get crit. I think if they did that, the Carcass is otherwise in pretty good shape. That would be really interesting, Lord Loudmouth, if they introduced some type of like temporal types of things. Yes, it does. It does indeed save, so you can come back pretty easily. Let's see. So ordering is a little bad here. I'm still going to try and burn her down, I think. Yeah, for me, streaming-wise, my general approach is just to play through a run. Generally, my streams are one run, is the way that I think of it. Let's see. Let's go for the kill here. And they generally take about 5 hours. Yeah, so they've tried to de-emphasize the importance of healers by giving more heals to... Oh, that's gross. More heals to individuals. Hey, Rusty, welcome. Oh, Rose, if I knew, I knew. I agree. I really enjoy watching others play this game as well. But I spend a fair amount of time playing it myself also. We don't know, Rose, exactly when the bounty hunter is going to come. It is a mystery to all of us, but hopefully soon. Oh, thank you, Rusty. I'm honing my craft. That's what I will say to that one. I'm trying to get better at making those patch videos. The ordering on that was a little unfortunate. Yeah, he's still going, so we'll take him out. Thank you, Rusty. I appreciate it. Let's see. Lunge again? think so. Our occultist right now is getting a little stuck on the front line. Yeah, Monster, I was torn, but I'm too into the original Darkest Dungeon. I couldn't wait. I was too excited. I had to risk it. But I understand people who are waiting for Steam. February is right around the corner. Sacred Scribblings ×2 are not interesting to us. Greater Protectorate. I don't really want to nerf their damage. So I'll hang on to that. Chalk Dust, I think I can probably ditch. Yeah, Rusty, so the roadmap shows 2 more heroes, though. So, take heart. By February, we will have 2 more heroes. Even if for the moment, the Bounty Hunter is going to be a little different. But I will say, I think of the Bounty Hunter as the character equivalent of the Sprawl. And I do like the Sprawl. So, I will...
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
So my perspective, Sluice. Yeah, my perspective on Epic is I generally don't think that exclusivity is good, full stop. So that's one issue that I have. Not interesting. I'll hang on to that in case we go to the feeder. We're getting a little laden at the moment. We have like 1 of every poultice. Amazing. All right, let's just toss that there. Toss that there. Second set of clotting is too much. And clarifying is not that interesting. Yeah, so I think exclusivity is bad for the end user. And I also think that, and I also have an affinity generally towards Steam, because that's where I already am. Now, we have 2 choices for hospitals, and I just want to take one of them, but we have to go up this right path to get there. Which unfortunately means that we're going to skip the academic study. So it has to be right here. Yeah, I always want to see people have options to play where they want to play. It's the same reason that I streamed both Twitch and YouTube also. My goal is to give people the opportunity to watch where they want to watch. That's what's important to me. That is a heck of a hit with Pick to the face.
Strengthens the bond.
Yeah, I think everyone should have agency when it comes to playing where they are playing or watching where they want to play or watch. That's a bummer of a stun. Let's see. Not a great start for us on this fight. I hope that they decide to include some new characters in the remaining 2. As much as I love those old classics, I would really love to see them get a little far out. Let's see. Let's just try and finish this guy off. But yeah, I mean, I miss Reynold as much as the next guy. Or gal.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
But I think Arbalist would be great because I think we need another healer. So that one is of particular interest to me. I think we need another character that can rival the consistency of the Plague Doctor, because, you know, I'm proving it with this run, but The occultist is a little rough. Those 0-point bleeds are nobody's favorite. Wow, we can't seem to agree on what we want to do here. Did they canonically die? I would have kind of thought if we were going by canonical deaths, the oh, this is a little gross. Double sacrificial? Yuck. When they do this, though, I worry less about them. See, we can drop this guy just to not have to worry about it. Or I can take out one of these guys before they act. That's probably better. Yeah, I was unaware of that. Lord Loudmouth, what is your source for the canonical death? I'm just super curious. I don't follow the canon too heavily, so I'm super curious. Let's see, I think I'll do that. Loving what we got going on here. The combo is already starting to work out. I think if we choose our skills wisely, we're gonna have a good time. Let's see, you relationship-wise, let's try and get you and Audrey to pal up. No one died. There was a question of if the reason that we're not going to see the Crusader or the Vestal in this new game is because in canon they died. So there were some questions of what exactly that canon was, where it came from, etc. So that's all. That's all the discussion. Let's see. I think I'll just do this. I don't think we have finale up, so I'll just finish it off. Ooh, that's a good point about the collector wide force. You can post it here, or you can post in the Discord. The Discord is definitely the better place for more in-depth discussions. So take that for what you will. I think I'm just going to let the Protectorate go. I don't think I want to hang on to it. The Ablative Powder, we kind of ran out of opportunity to use it. I think they did say that there would be a wandering boss. So let's see. If we want one hospital, we can go over here and then we can pick up this mastery. So let's hospital it up. Yeah, so there's no question, and spoiler alert for anyone who has not finished the Darkest Dungeon 1 plotline. I will speak generally to it. Generally speaking, the story goes that Darkest Dungeon 1 was a time loop, basically, is my understanding. So stiff knees, I might like stiff knees here. I know it's weird to say, but with Breacher, it gives me an opportunity for Sarmenti to put to get some combo on the field. So I think I'll get rid of Off Guard for sure. I'll get rid of Nervous for sure. And I'll get rid of Necrophobia. But I'm going to leave Stiff Knees. And then I don't think we need to spend on anything else. So I think we'll just press forward. Might have wanted to lock Breacher in. There was an argument for that, but... doesn't matter which one we take here. Well, wait a second. Now that we've gone, we could go Oasis to Academic Study to battle. I do like a bit of science. We miss out on like 3 mastery opportunities. Yeah, let's go left. Much as I would have liked a trinket potentially.
Fight, so that others may flee.
Let's see, that slime mold is taking up space. Well, not really, actually. Yeah, so far Region 1 is going relatively smoothly.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the enemy.
You and Audrey, you were close to being friends. That's a lot of tokens. You and Audrey are neutral. Yeah, let's do it this way. That one, at least, it counterbalances. No stunning for us. I don't think that's going to be a big deal. I'm gonna try and one round this guy. So gonna line up the combo, and then we should be able to drop an absolutely monster hit with Sarmenti. Oh, boo. We'll still get the big hit. It's just slightly delayed. Oh, the min roll was very sad there. New hero. That's hard because obviously we haven't seen what they're cooking up, but gosh, I miss the Abomination. Not that that's a new hero, but just generally speaking. I think the Abomination would fit really well in, but would need a big overhaul to work well in this game. I would, for new heroes, I think it could be really interesting to go with some type of like Tinkerer type of class. I know that's like that's a regular one that gets introduced a lot, but like there could be something that would be cool in that space that would have a lot of flexibility, kind of like a contraption-based alchemist type of thing. Could be really nice, and they could have some type of stress reduction built into that class that I think could be really cool. Get a little steampunk action. The Enlightened Element. Ooh. I will take it. Enlightened Element fits well on our Grave Robber, I think. Better than Stiff Drink, or Stirring Snuff, excuse me, which I'll just put here because it's not that big a deal. Toxic Ichor, I don't think I care very much. We're in the home stretch, so I think I'm going to let the Slime Mold go. Oh, yeah, I loved the Shield Breaker. I think it was a super cool, very well-designed, very interesting class. I will say, though, I think that don't sleep on the fact that it is very likely we will see DLCs for this game also, right? So some things will be kind of, like, kept up their sleeve. But yeah, I really liked the Shield Breaker a lot. Do that for the combo. It's amazing how much Breacher just gives you kind of like absorption. The two block pluses are just so good. Ooh, Flagellant becoming an enemy? For sure. Sorry, Lord Loudmouth. For some reason, that message got flagged and didn't show up initially, so I don't think it's going to show up on screen. I haven't figured out how to get moderated messages events, but but a very interesting bit of backstory that you're pointing out there. I suspect it was the oh, it could have been. I was guessing it might have been the mention of the suicidal nature of the cult. That also could have gotten it, but you know, YouTube's auto moderation is its own special kind of something. What were we? Oh, we were getting a mastery for the creature den too. We are gonna have a lot of mastery coming out of this region. We're already at 7, plus we have the one for completing the creature den and the one from the creature den item. So we'll probably be at 9 or maybe even 10 mastery. It's pretty good. That's an interesting idea, Constantine. Sorry for the slightly slow response there. I have been eyeing Black Reliquary also, which, if you're unfamiliar, is basically like, it's not a graphical overhaul. It's still the original graphical engine of the original Darkest Dungeon, but it looks beautiful. Gonna go for the finale action here. She'll probably Funeral Pyre, so it's probably a bit of a waste, but I kind of feel like if they were going to do a gameplay... Wow, that was a big hit. If they were going to do a gameplay overhaul, I feel like that's what Darkest Dungeon 2 is. But, I mean, Darkest Dungeon 1, its mechanics are still beautiful. Like, I feel like it still has a lot of good things going on. And so, as a result, I feel like new graphics would do it great. The update did not drop yet, Supreme. I have my Discord open on my other monitor here, so I am keeping track as closely as I can to make sure that if it pops, we will hop on it immediately. But sadly, I think it may not pop today. I think the blog post and their plan with the blog post was to have it be a week out from the release so that people could get amped. I am bummed too. Get off me. Yowza.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Alright, we did what we had to do, but stress is looking not as great. Pitch Black is amazing. Maester Silvio did an insanely good job with Pitch Black, and I have a full run-through of Pitch Black Dungeon in my YouTube from the very early days. Production quality was a little lower than it is today, so I don't want to pitch it too aggressively, but after you finish your Pitch Black Dungeon run, you should at least watch the final episode of my Pitch Black Dungeon run, because it was completely insane. I don't want to create any spoilers, but it was an amazing finale. Let's see, we're gonna fight, and then who can you lose relationship with more readily? Looks like Al. But yeah, the Pitch Black was one of my favorites. You know, Rusty, I am a little saddened because I feel like there were a handful of trinkets that were good, like Footman's Grog, that have since become not good. Well, if you are that guy, you have found the right place. There is a lot of there is a lot of that on my channel, an entire playlist of nothing but delicious Pitch Black Dungeon, and I had an amazing time with that series. So good. I played a bunch of Pitch Black Dungeon before before I even streamed or had a YouTube channel. Strong debate on that one. This guy's gonna be relatively slow. Very nice. I look forward to maybe hearing from you in the comments. I would love to hear your thoughts. Yeah, so we don't know much about the candles at this point. Oh yeah, Stefan, for sure. I mean, it is a work in progress, for sure. So, you know, we will see things get buffed and not buffed. I don't think Footman's Grog was too strong, though, I guess is my is why I scratch my head just a little bit at that particular nerf. Hey, PS, so psyched. Can't even tell you how psyched I am. Not psyched about that, though. Dear stress. Let's see. We don't have bolster on the bar at all. That's a bummer. Yeah, because I was thinking about this, and yeah, there's no value in not having him fully mastered, because you wouldn't be able to invest any points in him because he doesn't hang around long enough. So they only have to build one tier of the skills, basically. Let's see, I think. Let me just get you up front here. I was hoping for the kill. The dodges never work. Oh yeah, absolutely. He's looking sharp. I will say, like, oh my gosh, this guy's just spamming his AoE on us. It's very unfortunate. The one thing that I will say that I think is a little funky is this fight is not going well for us. He looks a little weird in the combat screen. I don't know if it's just me or what, but there's something about it that strikes me as odd.
The work continues.
Come on now. Everybody chill. Hey, Gilroy, welcome. Yes, so the 5 skills are not the total of his skills. You will have to unlock him at the hero shrine like any other hero, which is going to be interesting because it's going to take some time for that to happen. This is getting a little spicy. I don't really want to spend that, but we have a while before we're going to be able to get anything. So I think I am going to spend that, unfortunately, because someone has to hit into his riposte to get things started. And it's got to be Barristan, so not my favorite. But yeah, he has a full complement of skills, to be sure. That is confirmed. If you're interested, this right here is my video that covers all of his abilities. We have not landed a single dodge off of those dodge tokens. I just wanna put that out there. This fight has gone exceedingly poorly for us. I didn't want you going on death's door, although that may happen anyways. 3 to 6. Three to 6 would turn into 9, which still doesn't secure the kill. So I'm just gonna put out the blind. This is getting a little hectic though. Hopefully, that was the wrong order right there.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Not the kill. Oh man. Where can this guy hit?
Take a closer look at the thing.
From the front lines, he's only going to hit our front ranks, who are going to be okay. This feels like greed, but the heals have not been coming in. Woof on that a little bit, but okay. That was a pretty bad fight. Yes, he does indeed have a full loadout. Oh my gosh, that's huge though right there. Wow, snappy swig out of nowhere. That was kindness on the game's part. Does Audrey have the default speed? She does. So we'll toss that there. Sarmenti can take this here. We do need to survive here, though. Yeah, it would have been... Caltrops doesn't sound like the most impactful skill from my perspective. I'm not super excited about it. Let's see, what are we keeping here? Is this gonna be our 3 loadout? It is, which means we have to throw something else away. We got any small stacks? Yeah, small stack of that. Don't want to throw away the baubles, though. So I think stale bread goes. And then I'm going to accept that we're going to lose some stuff. But yeah, it would be a little weird if he had a skill that was just... Okay, another bread goes out the window. Settle down, Audrey. We just gave you a really nice item. Oh, I really wanted to check skills there. That was actually an error. Sarmenti's probably going to get, yeah, all of his strength tokens stripped away, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going to need to find out how effective that is. Let's see. I guess I don't really want to waste the crit token here, but a 50-50 here is a little rough too. Okay, well, we took the 50-50 and good things happened. The only one who's under the threshold for healing is this one here. That's kind of insane. We're going to try and focus this one down, I think. The bleeds are scary, of course. 7 to 14. This is a guaranteed kill. Well, guaranteed death's door, which I will then... I need to get Sarmenti off the front line. Let's do it with Finale. Even if we miss, it's still... We need the protection. This is going to be a tough fight, though. I'm very nervous here. We need to get the damage dealers, and then we're going to have to stall out with the cherubs up front a little bit, I think. The dodges never work.
Steady yourself.
Doesn't need crit tokens, apparently. Just does it on their own. Dodges work for the enemies. Good point. That's very scary. I did not... I should have thought about that, perhaps. If we lose the Jester, I'm going to be a sad panda, for sure. The next fight is going to be brutal, though, for sure. We don't have a corpse clear, I just realized also. That's a bit of a problem. What can you do? Let's see. It would be nice if it did, for sure. Alright, enough of you cherubs hitting crits every freaking time, please, and thank you.
The work continues.
We need a non-zero heal, that's for sure. And then we need to stall out a bit, which means that this needs to ideally land and land without the bleed. For one, with the bleed.
Animus grows.
Yeah, Sarmenti, you shouldn't be too angry about that one. This is why occultists are rough.
And now, the greatest test of all. Straightforward.
Gonna get our occultist off the front line. That was the end of that bleed. 7 is not enough.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one.
They tweeted it too, Rusty. So here's the problem. This cherub could kill our occultist. Didn't. Could have, though. Okay, we need to get the cherub forward so that it can only target the front ranks. And now we need a heal to land on Barristan that is non-zero. 3.
Animus grows.
Just tearing the relationship apart with these 3 hit point heals. I don't even know what to say. I mean, that's okay, Rusty. I don't mind, but it is out there. It does exist. Let's see. Oh my gosh, this is... Can I get a heal that is non-zero? Non-3. Alright, that's something. We've torn our relationships apart getting there, though. I need a heal on Al as well here. Nobody's happy, Stefan. Nobody is happy. I know, but I mean, watch, 0 heal, ready? This is getting a little ridiculous, if I do say so myself. We're gonna need to hit Barristan with another heal now. Someday maybe there will be reinforcements, but at least for now, there is no such thing. But the most of the benefit of healing gets taken off by the bleed that invariably ruins us. It's an actual heal. All right. Well, the bleed also crit, so fun times. Okay, fair enough. Oh, this is boring. The retribution won't kill. I'm not too terribly concerned about that. He doesn't hit that hard. Oh, our torch is at 0. Does torch go down when you stall? I mean, I don't think we have a choice, but our torch wasn't at 0 when we entered this fight. All right, well, cool. I mean, I still need to do it. This is the number of zero heals that we've gotten this fight is completely out of control. So we're just gonna have one more cultist fight after this. They're not loaded in the good way. These heals are stupid bad. I just want to go on record. But now we're fully stalled. So well, now we don't have a choice. I think we have to finish. I mean, 3, you have 6. Oh, it's gonna crit though. It killed it. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Okay, well, hopefully this fight goes better than that last one did. We did get a Dark Impulse and gain on hit 3 heal minus 50 HP. The Spoken Sharply, I think, needs some balancing, but hopefully we have enough in the tank to get through this. Wow, that altar is going really quick. Yeah, I don't think that trinket is very good, but the altar is moving very quickly, which is a shame. Ooh, not only is the altar moving quickly, but the turn order is not great for us. That does 6. We're better off. We're better off doing that. And then 4 to 8. Yeah, we gotta hope for some high rolls here, I think. I have not heard any information about a Mac version, unfortunately. Get wrecked, you fleshy bagpipe, you. Well, this fight's going a lot better than the last one did. He'll probably wait to the Worlds, I would suspect. Oh, no sundering. Okay.
Anxiety for men's insidious fears.
Hit him with the weaken in the combo. We'll get a crit out of Audrey potentially. Well, no crit, but okay, just spamming Sundering Steel. That's a cool thing. Very cool. Well, so we should pirouette. Oh, no, we should definitely not pirouette. Get that 16 going. Daze will be good for next turn. And the stress heal is all but mandatory, because this guy is spamming his highest stress attack on us. Okay, now we're on ranged turn. Better off, I think, going with Poison Dart here, because then we can put range damage in with our Occultist also. Yeah, why not? And then, just to check, Finale is melee, right? Yeah, so this is a... We might as well solo back to the front. Oh, it's the first time that that's procced. I wish double daze added up to stun. That would be an interesting dynamic. Okay. Flesh from Bone is okay. 17, I think we got that. Well, compared to the previous fight, this one went shockingly well, but we do have a cultist fight coming up next. So that's going to be a little spicy. Oh, they were elite. That's what was going on there. I was like, why do they have so many hit points? Now we know. I wasn't used to the Heralds having quite that many hit points. Strange Sapper. Apply on hit vulnerable 15% of the time. Apply on miss. I'll put it there for now. Don't really understand what this is good for. If Dark Impulse... Gain on hit, heal 3. So it's every time. So the Dark Impulse is Blight resist and Blight stress. So there's a world where every time you get hit, you get healed for 3. Is there a world where this is good? Like, should we try it? Barristan still has 28 hit points. But now, does it proc off bleeds? If you're on Death's Door, hit the... Oh, it's on hit, not when you are hit? Gain on hit. Heal 3. Yeah, that seems bad. That strikes me as not good. It would be different if it was on hit. That would be... Then it would be at least interesting. But I think that strikes me as trash. I don't think I'm not really hankering for a Leviathan kill here. Gain on hit. Heal 3. I think it is when you attack. Okay, what are we going to do here? Get rid of that. I'm not going to go Infernal this run. I think I throw this away. I don't think Spoken Sharply is any good. We could try it for one just to see if we learn. What's the worst that could happen? We die? Yeah, we die. On strategic withdrawal is only good, though, if it's upgraded. Which we might do. Oh, we got 25 torch for that, so the stall wasn't even a problem. We're not going to get a fight out of this. That's exciting. I know it cuts my tank's HP in half, but if they got healed every time they got hit, that would be great, I think. not just they die, everyone dies. That's fair.
We would come here.
Okay, good things. Bon Vedant, Occultophobia, Sneaky on our tank, and Head in the Sand on Sarmenti. That's pretty much as bad as it gets. We're gonna have to burn some of those off. We did get 10 mastery. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go hit the restroom really quickly. I will be back shortly. I apologize. Feeling much more myself. That's good news. All right, let's see. So let's see, where are we? So we have 10 mastery to spend. We can free up some space with
Plan accordingly.
a bevy of things. There's no point in having the Crow's Nest if we have the Unabridged Edition. Where are we going next? Avoid the hospital. No, we want to go to the hospital. So these two are basically equivalent. Of the two, we have very little benefit from Plague. I think Tangle has better trinkets for us.
The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Songbook of Touching Dirges we probably want to pick up. Rousing Tunes is pretty good too. I could buy both of those. Ooh, Surgeon's Table. So good. I think we have to buy the Surgeon's Table. Because we'll have to see, Jason. I'm not gonna fully commit to it, but yeah, I will try to if I can. There we go. We'll grab that, and then we have 40 left. I think I'm gonna go Touching Dirges and Rousing Tunes. Okay, so ordering matters here. Let's do that. Try and get everybody a little happier. Wow, that was 2 tuckered outs from that. Thanks, game. Love to see that. We got 8 speed there. Oh, you also lost your speed debuff, so you're going to be going quick now. Let's put this on you. Now, you have Snappy Swig. So you're going to be generating a lot of crit, so let's... Do you have something that was generating crit too? Yeah, only a little bit though. That'll give us a little extra. Where did I say we were going? Tangle? Put that on you. Okay, so let's take a look. Our relationships took a real beating there. They look pretty good, actually. We are going nearly foodless here.
For the end.
Sarmenti has more hit points than Barristan. Nerve-wracking. But let's see what we can do. So we're using Finale pretty much on cooldown. We that may or may not stay that way. Let's be clear about that. But Stand Fast, I think, goes well with that. With that structure. Dead of Night, I think, is going to be good. I guess we pick up Pick to the Face. We pick up Dead of Night. We probably need Rid. I may pivot into like a Curse plus Chaotic Offering type of build here. I know it's a lot to spend, but I think that's my new plan there. And then I think I like Fade to Black here. Look for a disease for him. Kind of a weird build we have going on here. I don't want to represent it otherwise, but I think we're gonna go with something like this. Now over here, I picked Pick to the Face just because it's gonna be a big damage dealer, presumably. Stand Fast is gonna be kind of our go-to taunt, and we'll be taking the trinket off of Barristan almost immediately.
Reconfigure
I'll hang on to this until we have to throw it away.
on its own terms.
But I think we're good to go. That was a very dicey end to that last region, but hopefully the tangle goes a little more smoothly. Fingers crossed.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
Looks like we have to pick between the creature den and the lair, unfortunately. Indeed we do. Better cultist trinket could be pretty good for us. We're super broke. I still haven't checked out the Vermintide mod yet, but I've heard good things. So I think the lair is the better pick here. I'm a little conflicted, though. Have a good night, Constantine. I want the fight, I think. I want to test out Barristan's squishiness and figure out when that healing takes place.
Your path lies through them, and so they.
Well, at least everyone agrees on what we're doing here. Sure, this is good. We'll get Barristan's relationships ticking a bit more.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Want to buy Reverberating Redoubt? Wow, that really didn't get all of his block out of the way? That's insane. Look at these tokens, though. Ooh, dog. That's unupgraded, too. It's kind of sick. They can't hit us as long as we stay in the back here for now. And now let's see. Do we get healed when we get hit, or the other way around? No heal. All right. So yeah, I would say this trinket is extremely trash. No, we have to hit here, so... Sure, let's just do it that way. Save up for a nice crit, I guess. Resist the stun seems really good. It's an interesting idea, Stefan. Let's see. Look at these tokens, though. It's kind of ridiculous. So this'll heal him for 3. Yep. So with Riposte, there's something there, it seems. Because if we're keeping enough defend tokens up that the average hit is less than 3, that's a huge amount of sustain for us. Nice hit. But if we're getting hit for 10 and we're healing for 5, not exactly what we need. It is very steep. I'm trying to give it the benefit of the doubt, because if we don't play with these things, we will never know. At least it's 100%. I wouldn't have been surprised if they were like, let's make it less. let's make it 66%. That seems like something that Red Hook would do with some regularity. You'd expect that to be good for our stress, but we've been critting like crazy and not getting a lot of love out of it.
One less obstacle in our path. A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
That would be very interesting, Stefan, for sure. Yeah, if it had even like a 1-point heal, I think that could be interesting. Avatal, hello. I did not say that we have the bounty hunter yet. We are waiting with bated breath. I am watching my Discord game news channel, praying, hoping, waiting expectantly. 50-50 here. Let's just try and take this guy out. It's a nice pick to the face right there. It's my kind of pick to the face. I'm gonna go for her because I think I can get the kill with I think I can get the kill here. Yep. And since you're not in the back line, we're not worried about a stun. I should have really upgraded Retribution in hindsight. Oh, wouldn't that be amazing, Avatel? Sadly, no, though. Sadly, no. Wait, why didn't I... Did I not heal there? I thought I was supposed to heal. Every time. Oh, man, I had so much fun with Cult of the Lamb. Have you played Cult of the Lamb, by the way? Because one thing I do not have a good answer for with Cult of the Lamb is if there was, how people have been finding it after they ascended to godhood. Is it still worth playing, etc.?
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
I think dots are still very scary for us. Finish it? Yeah, finish it. I like where our party is. I think we get a few more mastery, and I think we're going to be in a good place.
The trail to your redemption.
Greater sacrificial host, you say? Now, if we had the bounty hunter, we'd be so excited to be going to this hero shrine. Ooh, smoke bombs. Yes, please.
By confronting the past,
Now,
we learn to face the future.
we're not super great at pushing back the taproot with this team. We have Sealing Spaghetti, which we can swap in. Probably replacing one of our curses. Although Sealing Spaghetti isn't doing a ton of damage. But then I probably need to swap in like Bellow, and that's only every other turn. Yeah, and we don't have any combat items that allow us to push back taproot growth. We do. Not many, though. Just the one.
The destination's never in question.
Hey, Meowcenary, welcome.
Take to get there.
Turn Undead. That sounds like something I want to have in this game, but I do not. Yeah, Barristan is sneaky, Stefan. Not much to do about it. I think I'm going to go to the lair. Yes, the Highwayman is definitely still good. Highwayman is strong. For sure. Now we can... We'll be able to occasionally solo the taproot. Not that it gains us much, but... Any other changes I want to make? Dead of Night isn't going to be doing us much good. We have Bellow for the occasional taproot pushback. I don't know. I think this is the best we're going to do. It'll be interesting to see how the general goes. It might get a little dicey. Well, yes. I was familiar with Turn Undead as the general concept. I thought it was something in the game that I was missing out on.
A general and his loyal lumbering
Let's
guard.
see. Just do a little bit of Sealing Spaghetti. The combo landed perfectly there. You love to see it. Busker's Hall, where are you? Obviously. Ooh, bad hit there on Pick to the Face. And I will forego a little bit of healing to get the defense tokens up. Heart attack to death. That's my favorite. That's my favorite kind of death. Guess we'll just do that. Wow, resisted even with the crit. That's pretty, I won't say unheard of, but surprising. The heal is kind of nice. I don't know. I'm conflicted about it.
The slow suffering begins.
But then we watch that kind of chunk get taken out of our hit points, and I go, actually, having 32 hit points is terrifying. I actually want Sermenti to take the hit. Still have a block token. Good to have Sermenti up front. Sermenti's taunt fell off immediately. Very lame. Very lame. I wish you could mouse over tokens and know how much longer they had. I will say. I think we can potentially get stress healing off of that for others. Watching her get those crits. Yep. So a little bit... Taking the 1 point of damage here was not a big deal. Now we don't... Oh, we got the crit on the heal too. I wonder if that's the way that that always works. That the crit token applies both to the hit and the heal. That'd be interesting. Ooh, volley, you say? It's a good plan. I like the idea of the volley. How much is this hitting for? 5 to 9? I'd rather zap this guy. And I think Sermenti can do that for us. 73-point finale. Yeah, I think that worked. Avatel, you know the game all too well, for sure. Ooh, since we just picked up those block tokens, we'll go with Retribution, because we'll probably out-heal this this guy in the front. But now we just have to make sure this guy doesn't die before we get a chance to kill the backliner. Because now he's going to be defensive formationing, but we can strip that off with our occultist. Why can I not weakening curse here? Is it on cooldown? Huh. I guess so. Slightly scary. Don't want him dying. Gonna slow my roll on the riposts here. So here's the problem. The speed here is not going to do us any favors because now we're going to have the defensive formation still go first. But at least we have the combo for doing other things with. Yeah, this is an easy kill. Oh my. Snappy Swig doing so much work. Heal is keeping Barristan healthy. I think against the general, though, it may be a bit of a liability. To the point where I might consider using a smoke bomb to ensure that he's not doing too many Walking Deads. What's on offer? A reverberating redoubt and an undeserved commendation. Okay. Well, if we survive this fight, I think Barristan is going to no longer be using the crappy cultist trinket.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream, and there he must stay.
Now this is perfect because it's the first round, we can put the combo up here. We don't have to focus yet on this, so we can drop the combo. Wish it came with vulnerable. Does that not remove stealth? Okay, thank goodness. Ooh, I'm gonna lunge with this crit token, even though it looks a little funky, because I wanna get the big finale on Sarmenti. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna use... both of the taproot options here. Good landing that. Oh, the vulnerable token. This is gonna be a big pick to the face. Potentially. Don't love the vulnerable tokens getting mixed up there, but don't want to crit on that, though. 34 damage? Sure. I'm trying to think where I want to give strength. I think I'm going to give her a strength. She's been doing good work now. And then I'm going to get Retribution stacked because I expect we're going to have to bellow next turn with Barristan. Seems like a lot of stress there. Get some dodge tokens up. Ooh, where can we bellow from? Any rank. Great. Love to see it. Alright, so... hoping for a blind there. Another 30. Pretty good. Barristan will be able to push back the last taproot, but then we're going to have to be a little careful because that's going to be on cooldown after this. Okay. Wouldn't mind a stress heal for Barristan also. Bad starting order here. Do I even have a second thing that can hit the taproot? I don't think I do. I can actually, technically I can finale the taproot, but that's pretty awful. I hate to do this, but I think I do that. And then I need to get Audrey off the front line because she's our new taproot person. That felt bad, but yes, items as long as they have a hit do trigger the taproot. But unfortunately, we didn't have any other items. I put all of our offensive items in place before we started this one, and we just didn't have everything we needed. I think I'm going to try and set up a better turn next turn. We have plenty of taunts. Yeah, we're going for it next turn, so I'm going to put the damage in. And I may lunge with Audrey in the interest of trying to get a stress heal off. No, ordering's not going to work out for a stress heal. Barristan's just going to be in rough shape coming out of this one. There was no way to push it over. He was just going to do Unsettling Whispers. I seem to remember that we got insane trinkets from this, though, to be clear. We got some very nice trinkets, but yeah, I think we're going to be driving with Barristan in Meltdownville for like a minute here. Yeah, it's unfortunate. All right, well. We have 6 speed right now, so Reverberating Redoubt isn't going to do that much good for us. Garbage, garbage. Stone Mount is somewhat interesting. When moving, if rank 1, stress. If rank 2, 25% more HP. I don't know if I like this that much. I don't think we're going to use command very frequently. Courageous Abandon might be interesting with this build. Now, you have a buff for 2, a quirk for 1. We need to get rid of Sneaky. Sneaky is going to ruin our Reverberating Redoubt. I hate to say it. But Sneaky Barristan is worse Barristan. Do not melt down. Is he immediately melting down? Well, that was good. And actually, oh yeah, Sarmenti's a breacher, so we're not going to be able to stress heal the first round regardless. So Barristan's probably going to melt down before we even get there, if I had to guess, but... Alright, well, there's a chance. I hate this. Thank you for the follow, Smith. I hate this. This is the worst. Alan Sarmenti or Adrian Sarmenti. It doesn't really matter which one. But yeah, I would have put Bolster on if we had been able to fight. In fact, let's toss it on just for the moment. But look at this. Look at this. There's no way we don't get a meltdown. It's insanity. We got like 100 miles of roadway here. Oh wow. Wait, hold on. We filled up in a big way there. We missed some adrenaline tonics, which I hate. Okay, so we got a lot of bad stuff here. Head in the sand is awful. And then probably both our tuckered outs.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
How about a way to remove these, Red Hook? How about a way to remove positive quirks?
Tonics,
I'll grab a stack of laudanum.
remedies,
Although
the science
the chances that we're going to be able to deploy them before Barristan turns into a potato are very low. Hey, Blue Mage. Meltdowns like this are very frustrating. How many... So Barristan has 2 good relationships at the moment? No, Barristan is full... Okay, so we might be able to recover from a meltdown on Barristan, but...
emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
They're really going to taunt us with it. He's going to...
These folk have kept their honor. Have you?
Whoa, that's a lot of goodies for... So I don't want to negatively affect Barristan's relationships right now, as much as I would love to take this. The problem is if they get a -2 and then he has a meltdown, then we lose the relationship. So I do this. Alright, that's how far we have to get. Can Barristan make it? Okay. We all get to go, so this is good news. Sarmenti is bad ordering, though, for getting to help Barristan, so it's going to be a minute still. $73 feels good. This is indeed the Bounty Hunter waiting room, Ryan. How's it going? Welcome to the pit of despair. Population, all of us waiting patiently. Couldn't have been a stress heal. All right, I think we're almost out of the danger zone. The dodges only work for the bad guys. Doodly 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 doo. Bob Dylan? I could get down with that. Let's see. I think I'm going to take advantage of the crit. Glad to hear you're doing well, Ryan. Very glad to hear it, in fact. All right, we will stand fast now. And we got another stress heal coming in for the big man. 1, 2, 3 pips are going away, so we should laudanum first.
There is comfort in company.
Look at that. From the edge of disaster. Here we are. I mean, I can't say no, right? I could. Let's get a heal and a bit of other goodness. We don't have to take this guy out right away. Famous last words on that one, obviously. But it's not necessarily today, Blue Mage. It is coming out sometime this month. We don't know when, and soon. Yeah, I'm guessing they've been doing Wednesday releases up until this point, so I'm kind of expecting that it'll probably be a week from yesterday. I was kind of hoping it was going to come out yesterday, but c'est la vie, right? We have a lot of work to do on this guy before the next in the next turn, but I think we're going to be okay. Yes, Twitch chat. I've been sharing it on the YouTube side, but if you want to know all the details about the Bounty Hunter and my general thoughts, opinions, etc., that is the place to check it out. Stupendous indeed. Why did Barrison just take a stress damage for that crit? Bounty Hunter is going to be a little different. I cover it all in the video, but you know, Meowcenary, excuse me. I don't know. I felt like the Vestal posed a problem to the game, and I think that's why they did not include it, because it was kind of like, it's kind of like what the Plague Doctor is now, from my perspective. The Vestal was like your default, every team has one. I would love to see a return of the Musketeer / Arbalist. I would love to see a return of the Houndmaster. I would also really love to see some new heroes too. There are 2 more heroes that are coming after the Bounty Hunter, so we'll have to wait and see.
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter and tears.
What do we have going here? These are basically all trash, unfortunately. And we're too broke for any of the stuff up here, except we'll get some healing goodies for the future.
Necessary.
But yeah, unfortunately this hoarder did not pay out particularly well. And we're all full up, so am I ever going to use the Greater Sacrificial Host? Seems very unlikely. Actually, this has been on miss. A lot of bad stuff happens. Let's divest from that a little bit. The strength hasn't been doing us much good.
A simple choice.
All right, and let's see. If we go this way, 2 of our folks get stress healed. I kind of dig that. I'm down with that and getting some supplies. I like balancing out our stress. I'd rather everyone be at 3 or below. That's where they build stress rather than lashing out and ruining things for people. Oh, we're full again. I don't really want to ditch the dartboard. Toxic Ichor is fine to go. So there is a whole relationships and affinity rework that is still going. So expect more of that. All right, we We got back the smoke bomb that I hated to spend earlier. Put that there. Keep those. That definitely goes. Smelling salts, we can't afford to keep them. Steak and spuds are great. That'll potentially get Barristan into more of the space that he needs to be. The whiskey I'm not going to keep anyways. I think I'm going to swap these two. I don't think the undeserved commendation is very good for us. I'll hang on to it for the moment, but...
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Everybody wants to fight. I'm cool with fighting. For 4 aggregate stress damage reduction, that seems good to me. I think that the building of relationships is in a reasonably good place. I think you can take a lot of agency. You can make decisions that ensure that you get the relationships built that you need to get. But I agree. I think it's a somewhat lackluster system. I would love to see something where having relationships opened things up to you. Why is it that every single time we end up here, I'm faced with just walking away? Everyone wanted to come here, and now we're here, and all I can do is spend 16 for like 1 to 2 pips of relationship. That's a bad deal. All right, how are we feeling about our cardinal fight? I don't know why I said it that way. Cardinal. I think we're feeling pretty good. But yeah, I don't think we activate Reverberating Redoubt on Barristan, even with the Steak and Spuds, unfortunately. Alright, in a lot of ways, I think the first of these fights is a little scarier than the second. We do pretty well against big targets. That gave me an absolute heart attack when it showed Barristan's stress from the previous fight. Woo! Tarnation. I'm going for the mark here. The stress is the thing that I'm most concerned about. My pulse races, says Audrey. There goes all my strength. There goes all my strength. Oh my gosh. Disaster. The Bagpipe Flesh Boy indeed. 65% chance to crit. No more Bagpipe of Doom. Might as well get rid of some weakness. I'm looking forward to Retribution being upgraded to have the defense. Oh, do I not have Vulnerability Hex on my bar right now? And my Weakening Curse is on cooldown. Jeez. What a terrible set of not so fortuitous events. Six? It's for 6? I'll take the 50-50. Okay, I think I was rewarded for taking the 50-50. No combo means this is not that impressive, but at least our team is starting to pop off a little bit. Thank me later, sweet thing, says Audrey. So they both should hit front row because of the way that their cooldowns work. But we'll only find out for one of the 2 cherubs. Actually, So when they're in the back, they hit the back rank sometime. I'm going to move them forward. This will force this guy to hit Barristan. I would not be so concerned about that. I do think that they need to do something about when enemies are attacking things that are people that are supposed to be attacked. I generally feel like that should not be a negative. Let's see, what's the play here? Yeah, we'll let Barristan take another hit. It's no big deal.
Another impediment.
Reverberating Redoubt gets the kill. Wow. Really, really generous Deacon fight. Really generous. Okay, Gargantuan Sturdy is annoying here for sure. No crit token? I decided against blinding the Deacon. Because I think we have enough time to make it work, although slightly unfortunate setup here. Yeah. I think we still put in the damage. And I'm going to do stand fast because I don't want riposte going off until we kill the altar. I'm gonna have to risk it on Sealing Spaghetti. Yeah, it's a giant demonic starfish. Didn't really want to push it back, but I'm gonna go for the blind here. Okay, no crit tokens where they count. I think we get the kill here no matter what. And I don't think... Does this count as an attack? Well, I guess we'll find out. If we give him one crit token, it's not the end of the world. Yep, we did. Okay. Noted. Bye. Oh, it doesn't die yet. That's so frustrating. That's actually comically frustrating. Can I get a blind on this guy? Can't get a blind. All right, we get crit. Unfortunate. Yeah. The days on the altar really fouled things up for us. Because that would have been dead long before. But a little bit of friendship from adversity or something. This guy being ordained is kind of a bummer. I guess I know what I'm doing with my stress healing. I'm just gonna go for Sarmenti's stress heal because I didn't want to take Sarmenti down a peg on stress because we may still get an opportunity to take advantage of a second stress heal, although the fight would go on for a really long time if that were the case, so maybe I should have taken what I could get. That is quite the pump, Blue Mage. You are correct. Alright, well, we survived. Gargantuan was a bad draw on that one. They had a lot of hit points. This was awful, though. That is just probably the worst cultist loot I've ever gotten. I don't think I missed the undeserved commendation at all. Too much weirdness around that. So I'm going to let both of those go. We'll keep most of the food, but not all of it. Burn Solve can go. And then don't care for flapjacks. Actually, we can ditch some baubles here too, because we have the 75% discount trinket. That's a lot of baubles.
At last, respite within reach.
Al is crying. I care for flapjacks. I just wish they were good. Flapjacks should be a unique and cool food. They are currently not. And it is not my fault that they have done that to them. They have forsaken flapjack sanctity.
Lower your guard.
I'll get some melee crit buff, not great. Sarmenti gets fragile. Woof.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
This is a bad draw here, too. Where are we going?
Rain, fire.
I can't turn down the sluice. I apologize to whoever asked me to go to the Shroud, but for 500 hope that I don't need, the sluice is good for business.
Home now to far worse than rats.
The spuds would be enough if we didn't have sneaky. Do we have any wild tea for sale? Grab that for sure. Who has the worst new? I think Fragile is the worst new one. I mean, I want to go to the Shroud. I'm just saying that the sluice is a bonus zone. We can't not take it. I mean, we could not take it, but it's, you know, it's bad for business to not take it. All right, let's see how well we do on this one. Isn't very many procs. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to this. I'm gonna hang on to most of the food, I think, when we go to the Shroud. Okay, so biggest upgrades here. Can't believe we went this long without getting Retribution. I don't know if we need Razor's Wit. Let's upgrade Solo, though. That's doing good work for us. Then we've been pretty light on upgrading Audrey. Poison Dart's doing good work. We'll get Lunge, and then I think Strategic Withdrawal could be good for those uh-oh moments. Any trinkets that we wanted. Where's the HP trinket that gives minus speed? That's what I want right now, I think. I'm gonna buy those two. I'm gonna save the steak and spuds, but I am gonna do a full complement of food. Not that we ever find food in the sluice. All right, let's get going? Question mark? Oh yeah, wait a second. At least for the moment.
Must be maintained if it is to carry
Produces
human
bandages. Poultice stacking doesn't seem that interesting.
strength.
So I'll do that.
Is a good thing.
And we'll keep, well, the Underbridge Edition does nothing. We could find a hoarder in the sluice. I think there can be hoarders in the sluice. All right, let's get rolling. So we don't fully know yet, Rose. All right, it's time to get some piggies. Take them to market. Let's do a little sluice action.
Tread carefully.
Thanks for opening my map game.
This is swine country.
Do I want to do a cultist fight? I think the answer is not particularly.
Forward.
Are we going to come up with anything good from doing a cultist fight? We do have a Dark Impulse, so we could get a trinket. Our trinkets are already quite strong. I don't know if... I mean, Al could use something. We only take one stress for going in? Sure, let's do a quick cultist fight. It's also good for our relationships because everyone agrees we have to fight the cultists. But let's hope we don't get anything weird from this cultist fight. Oh, wow. That was a nice pickup. Do love a good thunderclap grenade for fighting cultists. And then I don't think I'm going to use that right now, so we'll do that. So Audrey and is Sarmenti the only one who doesn't have relationships that are complete right now? Yes. Thanks, game. The one benefit that I said we were going to get from doing a cultist fight. Hilarious. This is not too bad, though. There goes all my strength. So annoying. Alright. No more altar is good. Oh, I still don't have vulnerability hacks. Really need to get on that. Especially against cultists. Vulnerability hex is so good. I didn't use weakening though, so we should... I mean, the dodge is going to prevent it, but... I'm going to Retribution here because... Oh my gosh, wait, Stone Mount triggers at the end of your turn? That's actually insane. I thought it triggered at the start. So you Retribution, you get 2 block tokens? Wow. That's crazy.
Carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
That's so good. Our whole team is dazed, though. That's not as good. The dodges, they do nothing. I mean, seriously, I don't remember the last time a dodge worked in this particular run. The speed is still great for taking out this one. Okay, blue mage. I think I have selective blindness when it comes to dodge working. It feels like it never works, but in reality, it does. It does occasionally. Get the stun here? Maybe? Nice. Oh yeah, absolutely. It is the way it works. The bad things that happen to us we remember forever, and the good things not quite so much.
Bravo!
I'd love for Barristan to take one more stress or lose one. That can work too. Reverberating Redoubt doing work. I had a feeling you'd be good at this, says Sarmenti. Alright. Now, sometimes you come to these cultist fights and you get absolutely nothing. Let's see if this is one of those times. No mastery. Yep. Berenstein? Sure, yeah, I can do that, blue mage. No one will ever notice it. No one will be the wiser. Ooh, quick academic study on the way out. Not bad. We can get some otherworldly fragments for this. At the cost of massive relationship. Hate that. Sarmenti and Al. Alright. We'll let Barristan and Al take this one, I guess. Wait, that doesn't work, does it? Barristan and Sarmenti don't need relationship. You need relationship with Sarmenti. So we'll do this one, but game, let me play you. All right, we're going to go to the creature den.
Hidden in warrens and ancient waterways, the swine proliferate unseen and unchecked.
Oh, Meowcenary. I missed your question initially. So I would say the short answer is that I'm going to swap in this and this. Sorry, thinking out loud while we're going forward. So I had no certs. You know, I certainly think that a computer science degree, the ability to work in the country, and then either a bit of like a history, so like, you know, a good employment history, and then mostly it comes down to the interview and getting your foot in the door. I think those are the primary things, but like, you know, it is hard, and you know, nothing was more important. Like when I was reviewing resumes, etc., the only thing I really cared about was if the person knew what they were doing and interviewed well. Good interview is as good as it gets. I really want to take the blind here, but it's going to damage our relationship. I think this time Barristan needs to take the hit. And we have to accept that we're not going to get the blind. But yeah, I think practice interviewing, put yourself out there, and the rest is kind of history. I should say, my time at Google, or my time interviewing at Google. I interviewed 5 times at Google before I got a job. So it was not just like a walk-in, have the right certs, everything is great, etc. You need to find the right team. You need to have a skill set that matches what that team is looking for skills-wise. And then, you know, if all the stars align, you eventually get a job. But don't give up. I think that is perhaps the best advice that I can give you with any tech job. Look around, interview a lot, put yourself out there. Don't be afraid of rejection. Certainly, like the interview process is a deeply flawed process. Strangely, I did not Blue Mage, but I should have thought of that. Clearly, that would have been a wise play. I'm just gonna get you off the front line. Very low chance of that hitting, but that's okay. We're probably gonna have to do a bit of healing on Sarmenti very soon here. 3x5 after that crit is not awesome. I mean, so if you don't have a degree, I wouldn't necessarily get one. I think it does help you get in the door some places, having a CS degree. But I honestly, I'm not that familiar with the certifications that are out there, like the code boot camps, etc., that are available. I never looked at like bachelor's or undergraduate or anything like that. I was never like particularly preoccupied with it. So, you know, everyone's mileage may vary, but I don't think there's anything holding you back if you've been able to kind of get out into the workforce, do good work, etc. That's about all you need. Okay, what's the plan here? Bribes work? Bribes? Yeah, there's probably legs to that theory as well. And I think we're gonna have to delay a bit here. I'm gonna get some dodge tokens here. I hate to do it, but I think we spend the crit token there. And it's all spiders all the way down, of course. Kind of wish I had Flashing Dagger right now, but just to do a bit more stripping of things. Now, this is one interesting problem with the... Do I spend a Thunderclap here? Probably not. We're gonna have to toss a heal this away and hope that it is not terrible. Spoiler, they're always terrible. Ugh, that sounds vaguely awful, Blue, to be sure. Let's see. I think we just keep swinging for the fences here, stripping away while keeping taunt as high as we can. This is an interesting conundrum because at this point I would rather have block and advanced block, but this block is going to get consumed by the horse head and replaced by nothing. So that's kind of a funky one. Oh. Coding is my favorite. For those who don't know, on my Discord, I have a coding channel where I share some of the coding projects that I've been doing lately, and I have been having so much fun slinging code, especially now that I'm outside of the corporate environment. There's something very fun and liberating and freeing about writing code for yourself. Alright, I think we're going to be A-okay. Taking that stress is a little frustrating. We'll use solo here, I think. It gets rid of one. Game Genie and Code Shark are such awesome throwbacks.
The work
Wow, we're getting some good heals now. Kaboom. All right. So I never got a job coding in a language that I already knew. When I started my first job, which was at a DoD company, I was coding Java. I had done C++, etc. before. Then my second job was all JavaScript, front end and back end. And then when I went to Google, I started coding Python, none of which I had ever done before. So take that for what you will. You just have to kind of learn. Learn on the job, I think, is a large part of the process. Wow, that's a lot of band-aids. What are we currently carrying for stuff? Pretty good stuff, I think. The bandages can go. So far, we've had a pigless sluice. A sluiceless pig? Hard to say which. Wow. So, I will say, I have never seen this mashup. This mashup is insane. Like, this is genuinely terrifying. I think we just have to put the damage in where we can. I will spend a Thunderclap Grenade to... Do you... From the front rank, you don't have that many options. How much has your move resist? Let's bring you up to the front. Oh, of course, 20% move resist. Slightly spooky. I wouldn't call them free lessons, but I do love talking about programming, and I've been having a ton of fun working on things. Okay, so we're gonna get a good hit in here. So at least we don't have to deal with the Skeever anymore. That's good news. Ooh, the double. Also, by the way, Elite Skeever Wilbur is a pretty nasty combo. Free heal there is nice. I'm gonna go for the stun. See if we can pick it up. I actually don't know. Is Wilbur stunnable? I probably should check that first. Not exceptionally so. This is kind of a risky gambit. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay. That was slightly lucky. We're gonna kill Wilbur before it acts again, I think. That's my plan, at least. I don't know if we're gonna get there or not, though. It's hard to say. I have played a lot of hours of this game, Meow, for sure. Which is not to say that I think I've cracked the code. There are a lot of people in my Discord who are far better at the game and are constantly reminding me of mistakes that I've made. But yeah, it's a good game, and I have a lot of fun playing it, and I have gotten decent at it. I think probably my crowning achievement thus far was beating it with a Carcass. I've beaten both Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 with a Carcass, which, if you're unfamiliar, is the Hellion path that is probably the worst. Double crit tokens. Kind of disgusting. We might want to replace the Snappy Swig. Or, not the Snappy Swig, but the other one, the Stiff Drink. It's a little bit redundant because we, believe it or not, we have too much crit token generation right now, it seems. The 50% pick to the face, though, is pretty solid. I guess I shouldn't sleep too much on that one. Let's see. Smelling salts can go. I like to keep caltrops. I already have one holy water somewhere in here. Nope. Ditch the holy water, and then our bauble situation is out of control. Is it? How do we have so many baubles? I'm just going to let 24 go. It's fine. So Meow, you have to be really mindful of, especially like the path choices that you're making. You need to make sure that you're keeping the, you need to make sure that you're keeping on making decisions where you're maximizing the yellow outlines around people. That's a big piece of it. And then other than that, being very mindful of stress, keeping everyone below 3 stress. Peacemaker is very nice. Unnerving. Oh, unerring, not useful. Germaphobe, not great. Any chance you're going to get rid of Sneaky anytime soon, Barristan? Do we even want the Songbook of Touching Dirges to go off? I don't think we gain that much from it. Well, it would max out all of our relationships. Let's see if there's a barrel of whiskey for sale. Yes, certainly whiskey too. Yeah, okay, I'll grab that. Greater Wolf's Blood. Where are the HP trinkets? You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. This is insane. I don't think we have any... I mean, the Greater Wolf's Blood for 1 bauble. You should probably pick that up. There's no reason not to.
In such a little thing.
Shrine map, I don't care too much about. I'll probably pick up the laudanum, maybe. Let's do our in items, though. Whiskey deployed. Well, whiskey deployed. There we go. That was a pretty bad result from the whiskey there. And then I'm going to save at least 1 steak and spuds for next region. Which means...
something to ease the rigors of the road.
Yeah, I think we'll do something like that. And then I'm going to use 1 steak and spuds here. Going to use this here until we can get rid of the fragility on Sarmenti. And we'll pool that stuff up for next time. We got 1 mastery. Wow. What skill do we have equipped that we have not mastered yet? Bolster? But we're probably not going to be using bolster much. Pirouette gets used from time to time. Oh, definitely Abyssal Artillery. Increasing the chance of mark is too good not to do. We already got Retribution. That one is upgraded. Because Retribution comes with 2 lesser block tokens, which are immediately getting upgraded thanks to the stone mount. So, pretty solid, but we need Barristan to be a little slower, which is why we want Sneaky to go away. Where are we going for our last one? No Shroud for us this week is a bit of a bummer. Avoid the Watchtower. And we'll probably pick up some diseases from the looks of it. I'm willing to do that. We don't need the Watchtower. Yeah, that is a bummer. We'll swap these. We have 143, so we can afford a full-priced something or other. But I think we're ready to go. Merman. Merman! Alright, here we go. Back into it we go. Very uneventful sluice behind us, sprawl ahead of us. We're going to try and avoid the Watchtower unless there's something really tasty snuck behind it. I don't really care for the trinket too much. Oh, that's quite an alley of death. So let's look at this. So we're going to do Creature Den directly into Cultist, directly into Lair. And then we can go to the Hoarder. Okay, that's a nice region, though. I like the looks of that. Wherever y'all want to go, it's wrong. We're going deep here. Can you get 2 of the same trinket? Of course you can, right? Yeah, you definitely can. 2 snappy swigs? Please, Garcon? Oh, I didn't check for, This is a bit risky. In fact, it is a bit risky. I should pick someone that she's maxed out with to do the fight. The vulnerable token isn't that valuable, but... Elite again. Elite at 88% torch. It's a travesty, I tell ya.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
I hate to waste a thunderclap here. Yeah, it's too much. The dots are just a little scary. The resist is good, though. Oh, get off of Sarmenti. Gosh darn it. Tarantism indeed. Yeah, our disease resist is low, so we may find ourselves going in exactly that direction. Oh, and now we get no nothing. Could have been a kill. Stun is obnoxious. Reverberating Redoubt says, take that, fool. I think just removing the dodge and getting a little bit of damage in is going to be good enough. I wish Reverberating Redoubt took out dodge tokens. That would be incredible. I would be very pleased with that. But as a reminder, we are lacking the ability to activate Barristan's Reverberating Redoubt for the extra turns, which is very frustrating. Also, 12 is a lot. Ooh, I did lose out on Finale there. I'm realizing now. The lunge dropped the Finale, but we'll get it next turn, and we'll get some dodge tokens, which is probably good for business. No, one of the warlocks, one of the occultist's abilities, Vulnerability Hex also removes dodge tokens. This is going to be a big hit for Barristan thanks to massive dots. I think I'm going to have Barristan not take any more hits and just grab a kill.
Messy, but effective.
Yeah, and I'm just going to finish this fight off. Phase 1 at least, I think. Yeah, we get 3 turns this way. Three free turns, that is. Oh, I haven't seen good old Gander in a while. I'm gonna risk it there. %, chance to crit, 23 damage. So maybe 1 off. Okay, well. How fast is the Gander? That's the other question. I think I need the defense here, because we're going to need to drop a heal, and it's going to have to be a good one. That's a bummer. I think the buff goes away when we kill the Gander, though. We'll see. Yes, it does. Okay. Good. We're going to need a good bit of RNG out of Al here, though, to get Barristan healthy. Ooh, improved dodge does nothing. Very uncool.
A calculated generosity.
All right. 5 points wasn't really what I was looking for. We're 1 point off death's door, so I can't use strategic withdrawal. That's pretty lame. This is a little spicy. We're taking some damage here for sure. I'm going for the speed token so we can hopefully obliterate this guy. Oh, did not expect that. Forgot we didn't have that available. And now we can't strategic withdrawal because we're on the back line. That's very not great. Oh, nice heal, Sarmenti. Nice heal. This is so how Barristan gets killed. It's by Al not being able to heal to save his life. These heals are not helping, game. Okay, that's lovely. My backup plan is limp through the zone and then see what we can do. But hopefully that doesn't happen. That was scary, though.
An interminable conflict.
Now, will Al kill Sarmenti? That's the question. Let's see. From the front ranks, they can only rabid rush, so we just do this, and now we can stall for a second. Was that... what ranks was that? Rabid Rush, front 2 only.
To action.
Okay, Al. You need to do some work here, my dude. Alright, time to finish here because... oh, you're going right back onto Death's Door, aren't you? A bad turn order could kill us here. Alright, that was almost a bad turn order. But, whew. Man, dots are so incredibly debilitating to this party comp. It's the occultist as the healer. Remove 1 negative quirk from all heroes. That's not bad. I'm not even going to bother with the mop and bucket. It's trash.
The loathing whispers.
All right, not a lot of time before we're right back into, right out of the frying pan into the fire type of thing. Now wait a second, don't we have... Yeah, we have 30% travel healing. Where's my travel healing at? Come on now, game. Just got healed for 2. Come on. Give me some healing. I am your neighbor. Alright, I guess we got everything we were going to have. Oh! That road battle was not on the map. Probably a good thing. Less of a good thing.
On to the next.
Cannon can go horribly wrong. That would be the only thing that I would say. Yep, just a random implication appears. Might have wanted to save for that, but unfortunately load shot comes with more defense, so... And we need to get rid of... The corpse needs to go. 4 to 7, yeah. We need to get rid of the corpse just to protect us. Because the implication does more damage the further back it is. That's the good word, as it were. Okay, blind token is good too. Oh, it does get stunned though. Get stunned down here though. This is where the implication's head is, if you're ever wondering. Now, he is about to fire because he was stunned. So I don't think we go for the solo. Yeah, I think we just hit this way. These two can take the pop. Okay, we got the free no action. Yeah, there's a tiny leprechaun down here. That's the deal. Game over. All right. Now, if Sarmenti could do me a favor and simply heal up a little bit and stop taking a bunch of damage, that would be fantastic. What is this? Bandages, anti-venom, and burn solve? No thanks. You were indeed correct. I don't think we even took a single hit thanks to the misfire on that one. Now that did buy us a little bit of time to get Sarmenti a little healthier before the cultist. Where's my travel healing though? Jeez. Oh yeah, and if we're going into this fight, we should make sure that's available, and then I don't think I care about pull. Actually, I'll leave pull on, I think. I will almost always take a guaranteed blind over everything else. So this was a change that was made in the last patch, is that the blinds are guaranteed now. Okay, and if they're gonna not ordain one of them, this is how we like to see them do it. Yes. Thank you. There go all my strength tokens. But we're used to that. good hit on that one, actually. Very cool. Very cool. So the let me show you what we got going on. So Stiff Drink. Ooh, let's watch the turn here for a moment. Did he not riposte? He did on that one. So Stiff Drink is giving us 50% extra damage to pick to the face. And then Snappy Swig is giving her lots of crit tokens. The combination is lovely. Wow, that was a 5%er right there. Sarmendi is feeling very, very squishy, though, I will say. But yeah, she hits hard. Alright, you can take that hit for sure. Thank you, game.
A calculated generosity.
Perfect.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
There goes our whole heal. Both of these are dead to Finale anyways, so that was the thinking there. Could have been an actual heal. Alright, doesn't really matter which one we kill. This one, though, can only hit the front. It might kill itself to riposte, though. Okay, it did not. Use Dead of Night to heal up that. And it's time to play Spin That Wheel with tiny heals all over it.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Alright, I will happily continue removing the stress from that and getting big ol' heals out of it. Alright. The stalling is probably no longer of benefit. Nice job, Barristan. Nicely done.
The past is gone.
Another Dark Impulse. A Dark Impulse with bleed resist. That's probably tempting.
The loathing of Bates.
This is I forgot how terrible our trinkets are on Al. We can make Al go fast. That's probably cool. And we'll get rid of this Dark Impulse, because if we were going to equip it, we'd just equip the Greater Sacrificial Host, which we're never going to equip, right? Yeah, so let's just do that. And then put that there. Smelling Salts can go. All right, now we're going to kill the Librarian. Wow, nobody wants to kill the Librarian. You guys have no taste. So this guy's probably going to... we'll do that. We have a good chance of getting a combo. That's where I would have put the combo anyways. He's going to hide, so it's kind of whatever. But then Sarmenti, for the first time in forever, is just going to get an unmolested finale, which is lovely. Now, she hits for 23, so we will check. Get rid of the Ordained one. You can last a little longer. Barristan's not in too much trouble. Good old Toby Blue Mage. Alright, let's see. Well, we do get another hit here. It's not enough to stop him from doing his thing. Does he have, from the back line...
Is the natural prelude to action.
I guess he can do Haunting Melody, but... that's only back one, so that doesn't change anything. Oh. That was super unexpected. I forgot that that could happen. Alright. Let's do this with style. We'll go to the next round, and then we'll really blow him up. Good. Oh, we couldn't. Dang. I forgot that, that Sarmenti has breacher problems. I want Sneaky to go away so badly. I cannot express how much I want Sneaky to go away, or just to find a plus HP minus speed trinket for Barristan. That would also be spectacularly lovely. Kind of want to keep both of those, I think. We're still sitting at 143 baubles, but we don't have the bauble thingy on. So I do think it is stale bread that goes. I mean, every zone has great music from my perspective. Ah, Zombros. Speaking of Zombros.
With it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Even without the combo, just doing work. That is a perfect stress, because we'll be able to burn it off, no problem. That was a great stress heal direction too.
A simple solution.
Oh no, he's coming for us. Oh no. Dodges. They always work. Oh, I may have made a mistake here. Sarmenti may not get to go because this guy may die to riposte. And then the sacrificial is going to die. Ah, oh, darn it. Is there any way I can... I'm going to move back like this in hopes that this prevents this guy from attacking Barristan. Perfect. Totally worth the... Totally worth it. Now we're gonna get a nice vulnerable crit action here. Nice.
A trivial worriment.
A trivial worriment. Ooh, more thunderclap grenades. That's nice. Sometimes you have to be okay with such transgressions, you know? 30% chance to crit. Sure. Let's give it a go. I was going to say, since we have Al, we can potentially do a bit of cleanup. He's the one that I'm most concerned about. One off lethal. You hate to see that. That just feels bad. There's no value in using Finale here. Well, actually, okay, I can do a forward move here so that I can set up for the Finale next time.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Spin to win. Win to spin. Oh, perfect. And this works out well, because Al should go first because of overwhelming speed. Ah, directly into Sarmenti, too. How nice. Let's see. This guy? Most annoying. He's charging up. 38, not bad.
Trifling matter.
This team, they got some moves. Sorry, spin to win denied, Blue Mage. I apologize. Half a turn at most. Do that to strip away all the goodies. So wait, this is 34, this is 16. Yeah, wow. Good job, Audrey. What do we get offered here? His rings. His rings are a little scary because she does end up in the front row sometimes. Pairing Patriarch might be interesting.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
I don't really want to use up the combo here. But I think I basically have to. Wow, we didn't even get the crit after all that. Feels bad, man. Now let's see. That's a pretty bad setup there. That's a pretty bad setup because Audrey's not going to be able to do anything. I think, believe it or not, I think we move like this. So he slowly burns the books, Meowsnary, and when he gets to the front, he goes complete goblin mode. That's about the extent of things. Ooh, I didn't get a taunt up. That's probably not great. Yeah, gets owned once a week without fail. Ooh, annoying blind there. So if you take out the books, he doesn't get to take out the books, and every time he destroys a stack of books, bad things happen. So if you feel like you have the damage, it is good for the fight to take out the books like that. Yeah, so he burns the books, he blinds, he does a little bit of shuffling and a few other things, and is generally just an annoying guy. And also, he drops combo every turn because he does 3 actions, and that's how long combo lasts.
Stupendous.
But yeah, he is also by far the easiest of the current crop of bosses. I don't think anyone would give me too much of an argument with that. Trying to decide if we go for him or if we go for the books. Since he has that combo, I think I'm just gonna go that away with him. So when he destroys a stack of books, he's gonna do an empowered attack here called Burning Bright, but we had a good amount of dodge up. It basically lights you on fire. It's not too terrible. We haven't been able to get Barristan off the back line this fight. Ever since we moved Al up, things have been a little rough in that department. He also blinds you, so if you don't have a good taunt, you can end up in very frustrating situations. Yeah, you can't use solo finale on him. It does not work. Okay, we're gonna hope that the Blight takes him out so he doesn't do any more obnoxiousness. There we go. Alright. Yeah, the Meowscenary, this boss, really pretty straightforward. If you're just getting started with the game, there is serious benefit to going to him because you get good gear out of it and very little downside. So let's see. So the question is, I don't think we replace Stiff Drink with his rings. That's just not the build we're going for. We could move Snappy Swig to Sarmenti, though. That's a pretty good setup as well. We have thrown away so many Charred Litanies, it's not even funny. I do like keeping the scrap grenades around? Yes, generally, but if I have thunderclaps and caltrops, that's pretty good. Again, I want to save as many baubles as I can. That can definitely go. I think we're probably going to use the complete catalog. Nightmare's End is only valuable for the final inn at this point, so I think I'm going to get rid of that. If we have an amazing trinket in there, I will be filled with regret, but I mean, I don't have anybody that burns, so what am I going to do with them? I want to keep all this stuff. This is tough. I guess one stack of baubles. And then we just press forward and... Ooh, we got a long way to go before the Hoarder. Alright, well maybe we end up spending something. Alright, if Barristan wants to go get a mastery, we'll go get a mastery. Hey, thank you for the follow. Kid J. Much appreciated. We should empty out another space here, though. I don't care that much about restorative herbs. Just did a really good job driving around that that speed bump. Owl's showing us that he has some moves.
On to the next.
I'm doing strategic withdrawal here because it gives us speed and then also sets us up for a nice chunky finale. We did risk not having control there, but Reverberating Redoubt gets the job done. Send him into the Shadow Realm there. We're not going to get Barristan's stress sorted out, unfortunately.
The work continues.
I mean, he just flew backwards.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of
The Scalded Skull. Random ally turn start if empowered 2, 1 burning. Range skill chance has a higher debuff chance. 50% healing given per missing hero. So it's basically range skill chance has a higher debuff chance. What is that affecting? What range skill has a debuff that I'm looking to buff? I mean, I guess maybe our weakening curse and our vulnerability hex. Still holding out for better food. Right, it affects range skill, but it only affects the debuff chance of range skills. That seems like a curious one.
confronting the past.
I don't know.
We learn to face the future.
So excited to see the bounty hunter standing here. Speaking of which, my game news channel does not have any news in it, which means that bad news on that front. Now, we did not get... I just realized we did not get a hospital. We didn't have an offer of a... Oh, we did have a hospital here. I don't think we had any quirks that were too bad, and we are dropping 4 quirks at the end of this zone, thanks to the creature den. I guess we'll never miss those. I guess that's something. So it is, I don't know if you're familiar with, too familiar with Discord, Blue, but basically it allows me to take the Discord channels from other games that I enjoy playing and aggregate them all into one game news channel. So Red Hook's been very good about updating their Discord when they are pushing updates. So if nothing shows up in my game news channel, I know that nothing has happened. I guess we'll slow play this a little bit. Now, is this a kill? You have 13 hit points. This is going to hit for 11. It's not a kill. So let's just remove dodge. So hopefully we can get the kill with Audrey. I really miss Audrey having the snappy swig, though, I will say. I may swap them back. His rings is not wowing me. Also, the Snappy Swig seems to have stopped working as soon as Sarmenti started to do it. Oh, because you don't have enough speed to proc it. Whoops, that's a mistake. Yikes, alright. Well, glad we figured that out now rather than at some critical moment. More at 11.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Wealth is worthless without purpose. I think that is true more broadly. All right, so yeah, I think his rings are just trash now. And then I guess we'll put that on Sarmenti for now, but we are we're in need of a trinket. You and Sarmenti, can you take a hit? Yeah, you can. Alright, let's sacrifice some torch. Not that I want to get ambushed, but oh, that's the trinket we're getting from doing this region. Alright. Well, swap that. I don't care if we're a little slower for the final region. So I'm gonna go with that. We don't need the crow's nest anymore. I like everything I see here for the most part. Scrap grenade can go. I think stimulants are going to start getting tossed. Yep. I think that's the play. A little extra crit never hurt on Sarmenti.
Of our regrettable research.
Scary looking, yes, but these fanatics are something I couldn't read fast enough.
The fanatics burn book and building alike.
The ambush, no! Okay, I'm gonna roll the dice on trying to get a combo off of one of these. Alright, not the one I wanted the combo on, but that's okay. Oh, I'm spending so much energy on that, jeez. I don't know if they can front mortar first turn with Barristan all the way back here. Oh, well, with Taunt here, they can definitely decide to shoot Sarmenti. Well, let's get you off the front line then.
promising development. The slow suffering.
All we're looking for right now is a way to enable Reverberating Redoubt, which is proving impossibly difficult. I'm gonna go for the 1-2 punch with Audrey here. Turned out we didn't need it. Oh, maybe we save the combo then? Nah. It's a lot of tokens on Barristan.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Alright, style points coming in. Well, if we ever wanted to give more stealth to Barristan, the sneaky boy, that would be one way that we could do it. Okay, so we'll get something from the academic study. We can avoid the watchtower, although I don't know that it matters if we do. I mean, we don't need to go to the watchtower, obviously, and I want to go to the hoarder, so... Ooh, I don't remember what this one does. But I think it's something good. Fear of Cosmic Beings is not great.
The spoils, an artifact
Yeah, we like the Obsidian Drone Pipe. Al can take the Obsidian Drone Pipe. I don't think the Scalded Skull is that useful. If there was ever a time where it would be useful, this is it, but...
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
It's like a nightmare out there, says Berenstein of the bear variety. Okay, so we're hoping to get at least one combo off this. Perfect. Well, no, not perfect, actually. Because he's gonna invis. I have not Blue Mage. That's it's a curious question.
To finish this quickly.
Ooh, I did mess up here. I should have used Finale. Well, I guess I can lunge next turn with Audrey in order to hopefully get Sarmenti a stress heal. Really? Time to finish this one off. Yep. We've got what we can get.
Cut down these nightmares.
Blue Mage, Blue Mage, Blue Mage.
Trail to your redemption.
All right, let's get hooked up with something amazing to spend our baubles on, please and thank you. Come on, Hoarder, don't let me down. Busker's Hall.
But his prices remain fixed.
I'm really sad right now. Sparkle Ball is kind of cool. But I don't think I would turn down anything else there. I'll probably buy the Sparkle Ball. I don't know if I'll use it or not, but I will buy it.
Regrettably necessary acquisition.
Grab that for future proofing, and then still no HP trinket. I am a bit beside myself, and then I kind of think the Sparkle Ball could be fun here. Because I don't think I think Stone Mount is good on Barristan. Well, it is really good. Fragile is a bummer still. I don't know. Maybe I bought this for nothing. Okay, our inventory is full, so I do need to... How can our inventory be full? I just spent 70 baubles, game. We're going to get ambushed. I think that's okay. We were gonna either way, I think. Disease resist. Wow. Oh, okay. We got Faceless Visage. Each enemy on combat start shuffle. Each ally on combat start. And we got the Proxy Doll. Plus 10 damage per positive token. Plus 10 damage taken. Ooh, the Proxy Doll is interesting. I've never seen 2 trinkets from that. I think I will play with the Proxy Doll here. Probably these 2, honestly. I think the Enlightened Element may be not long for this world. Faceless Visage definitely goes. Dark Impulse I don't really want to throw away quite yet. We can downsize a little bit of money, and then 2 baubles leaves us above 70 baubles, so we'll do that. I mean, we still have some uses for money. Money is not completely worthless. We get a fight and a mastery going this way, but we don't really need the mastery. Let's do this. We're about to get potentially ambushed. Here comes the ambush. That's not a great ambush.
Bafflement and vexation.
Wait, how did we just get stunned? Oh, they changed the obsidian drone pipe. Holy cow. Okay, noted. Don't really like that move, honestly. I probably shouldn't have gone for the big guy here. Yeah, this is bad, actually. This is going to be bad. Is it 2? Okay. That stun was insane. I may replace the obsidian drone pipe. I did not realize it was going to do that. So dangerous. Okay, Pirouette is beautiful here. That's less beautiful. Okay, good hit. Okay, gonna get the combo back up and also get the speed so that we can. I'm not gonna go for the stun again, I don't think. Actually, let's just roll the dice. It's our biggest damage attack also. Ooh, yeah, double stun. That stun was huge. 71% chance to crit. 29% chance for that to happen. Yeah, I never noticed how awkwardly opposite his arms are there. Alright, he's gonna get another action though, for sure, I think, here. Yep. So, trying to decide if I blind or not. I think we saved the smoke bombs. Oh, I forgot about the daze. Yeah, that was a very good decision. Yeah, that would have been a huge waste to use a smoke bomb if he was going to be dazed. I was not paying attention to the daze.
Flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
The obsidian drone pipe is not good. Or is very dangerous, is what I should say. Yeah, I think we let it go. I think the enlightened element, maybe we grab. Yeah, I'm gonna let the enlightened element go too, I think. Maybe not. Stimulating pulses I want to keep. That can go. 8 money can go. All right.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Oh no, they're hastened. Watch out, everyone. Ah.
On to the next.
Sparkle decided to root him. Interesting. Interesting decision. Sparkle Ball. That's great. Always better than the drone pipe. Always better than the drone pipe. We're already full, so I'm not going to bother picking up the stimulants. I'm also going to discard the money we just got, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Yep. 2 more stimulants come to fill the back ranks. I'm almost ready to give up on the Dark Impulse. I think the Enlightened Element just doesn't cut it. Maybe better than the Proxy Doll, but the Proxy Doll just seems interesting. So we still have one more opportunity to get something, and if I toss the impulse, we won't have the ability to enable a cultist trinket if we get one from the final Guardian fight here. So we're about to come up on our first Exemplar fight, and because of that, let me be smart about the gear that I am equipping. So we have blinds there, but our fastest blinder is here. We'll use those stimulants. We might want to have... I think this is our optimal configuration. I become a guru? The dream. What can I say? I'm trying to decide if I want to pivot on Al for this next fight. I think I do. I think I want to go Chaotic Offering. Get some big chunky hits in, potentially. Fear of Cosmic came in at a really awkward time. Wow, and they're hastened. Alright. Sarmenti is going to be on the verge of losing it. May just have a meltdown immediately here, to be honest. Okay, got lucky with the 2. Really bad start. Really, really bad start. I think I'm going to use the Thunderclap here. Sarmenti, I need you to chill out. I'm working on it as fast as I can. And then I think it is stand fast because I don't want more, until we can make a little more progress on the altar, I don't want any more, oh, and I don't have pull, do I? Okay, no chill on Al's front, jeez. I think this is actually a good setup for next turn. It was not a good setup for next turn. I was wrong. If you attack into other things, they gain crit. That's the problem that you have with the altar. It is not the altar itself that is problematic. It's what the altar does. I'm pushing her back so that we can get a good hit on the altar, hopefully.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, I can't use that from here? Bummer. 1 point critical. Love this game sometimes. The enemies themselves get power. It's kind of the opposite way around. So whoever gets hit has a chance to gain from it. I really don't want to move Barristan all the way into the back, but we had to get rid of that. It was much needed. Yeah, the altar is...
And now, the greatest test.
Sermenti is the worst. Sermenti is literally the worst. I am the punchline. I have never agreed with anything more in my entire life. Holy cow. What an absolute moron. 9 bleed for 6 turns. God dang. That is far from optimal.
Lethality writ large.
I mean, Al is the one that's stacking the insane bleeds here. I can't even keep Sermenti alive because reasons. Okay, don't knock them back, apparently. This is madness. I can't catch a break. This is why I don't play Cultists.
One less obstacle in our path.
Oh, this is harrowing. At one point, Sermenti got hit for 27, right? That's what started this whole thing. What the heck happened that caused that? I'm seriously never going to catch up with this. I can't believe I'm about to go into an Exemplar fight with Sermenti sitting on no hit points because I just can't heal him to save my life. I hate to use it, but I think I do that. Anything to get out of this fight. That was horrific. So this is why we kept the Dark Impulse, is because we could have gotten a trophy here. Round start speed, plus 10 speed, minus 75% healing received. I'm not going to use that, but now we know that it exists. Okay, very, very bad luck on all fronts here. Got the full 3 there. It's not great. Very concerned for Sermenti right now. Okay, we got very lucky on the blinds there.
Excellent work.
$44 to $57. Respect that, but wish I could have put it somewhere a bit more useful. The fact that I'm on my back heel and healing with Sarmenti is very problematic. Get out of here, you monster. This is going to be a very bad fight for us. Oh. With Al going next, the combo isn't that useful. I think more taunt is probably best. Sparkle Ball gives us a blind. That's good. Okay, we'll probably use Stand Fast here to rid ourselves of the combo. Can't we just get some heals, people? I hate doing that, but I think we need to take a beat to do that. Get the weaken out, hopefully. Hang in there, Barristan. Do your worst. Do your best, whatever it is. The fall for 4 is pretty okay. We'll take that. I think this might be a pirouette. 13 versus 26, though. Nah. We'll do that one. Because I'm gonna solo finale with Sarmenti. The stun is tempting, but we're not going to get it. So we'll do that. Hang in there, Barristan. That is an insane amount of blight. Holy cow. Don't die, Barristan. Don't die. Good job, Barristan. All right. Not bad. One other thing that I've mentioned as a change that I think they should make is I think you should always get the ordained exemplar second. So we may get both. They may both be ordained, but round start speed. Snap Judgment is very interesting. For the right build, I think it could be good. But I don't know what the right build is. I think we can let the bread go. Put those there. We used one of those. I think I'll put just some of those there. Call that good. All right, let's limp home. I feel like some of our relationships are in danger of falling apart. Did we lose any? No, but Audrey and Sarmenti need to chill. Alden and Sarmenti? Yeah, well, I'm going to be in... We're all going to be in trouble if they decide to break anything. Scatterbrained for Audrey, Slayer of Plague Eaters, Fear of Cosmic Beings we already knew about. Another crit trinket that we probably won't use. Okay, so... No HP trinkets, I tell you what. This is getting a little ridiculous. Oh, and terrible food, too. Holy cow. Alright. I might just buy the bandages. Do we really have nothing to build relationship in here either? Oh man, the RNG is brutal at the moment.
Now, but to press on, come what may.
Who has the worst? So Fragile... Oh, Fragile got. That's good. Scatterbrained is probably the next worst. But I think I may just use this for the stress healing. Well, if Barristan or... Oh, Fear of Cosmic Beings. Come on. Give me that one. Or nothing. Alright. Now, you're at 11 speed, you're at 9 speed, 3 speed, 5 speed. We want Sarmenti going a little bit faster, I think. Really not... No whiskey, no nothing. Yep. That... Oh, we do have boxing gloves. I don't really want to take the 67% chance. Can you please unselect here? Thank you. So the one person who needs the stress healing isn't going to get it, but that's okay.
The next stop is leagues away.
We'll swap that in.
Plan accordingly.
It is stupid, Blue Mage. It is. So the question is... Sparkle Ball versus Crit Trinket. No, I think we just throw away the Greater Heartseeker too. Some value to having the Holy Water for the next Exemplar fight. It's better than those. Well, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. 9 Mastery.
Just a little taller at the end.
9 Mastery is quite a bit of mastery. Anything else of interest? Not really. Okay, well, we're gonna do the best we can here. It's not a great starting setup. We should use Caltrops very aggressively. We made it to the mountain. Now we have to do what we gotta do. Our stress is non-zero. The inn that we had at the end there was absolutely atrocious. But we have a lot of crit, and we do have the good Librarian's trophy. So, maybe we have enough. I think this first Exemplar fight is going to be pretty telling. If we can get out of it without too much heartburn, that will be very good for business. Thank you, Meow. We'll see. We'll see. Can we get a blind? Anything? Alright. Audrey, you've been having problems with all your relationships. It's really just you and Sarmenti, isn't it? Sarmenti is the one we should pick. Alright. Good chunk of relationship improvement there. Ordained again. Alright.
Made horror back into the void.
Good stuff. That is good for business. And then wow, we got really unlucky with everyone burning right off the bat also, I will say. That's not great. Gonna try getting additional blinds up there just to keep him under control. And then we just have to kill the altar ASAP. Okay, Rapturous Beauty missing is great. Okay. Altar's got to go very early here. I think we get the kill on the altar without Sarmenti, but no, it doesn't work that way. We got to do this one first. I can't afford to give any crit tokens to the big bad here. You show him, Barristan. Just more defense. We have full defense, but we don't have enough taunt. So let's do stand fast.
Steady yourself.
Good job. 6 for 6 turns. That's a lot, I will say. Okay, landing our blinds, though, is big. Beautiful Snappy Swig proc there. Okay, the fall missing is okay by me. Resisting the blight is also good. So I'm going to use Sarmenti to do a mark here. So we don't need to do that. So I think that it is best to Retribution. And then we're going to get the vulnerable finale here. His head is an exhaust pipe, yes. That is correct. Oh, I didn't have the good stuff. Dang it. I forgot Finale was on cooldown, and we get the resist on that. Okay, well, can't win them all. I am in a chaotic offering here to prep for next turn, since I think we're going to need it. 69% chance to crit, or is better known as 0% chance.
This is no time.
That was not great. The combo is very dangerous on Al, so we're hoping that nothing weird happens here.
Begins.
I think we get more from Sarmenti doing a finale here. Guaranteed crit is good. 45. This puts him on death's door, but doesn't get the kill. That apparently does get the kill. How much do you think this sucker costs out the lot? I mean, it depends on what options you go for. If you go for the full ordained package, it's not cheap. I'll tell you that much. Oh, I didn't use my restorative herbs. That's a bummer. Oh well. Let's see. So we used all of our smoke bombs, which I don't like. So for the final fight, I want all 3 of these active, which means Caltrops here. Alright, we're gonna... Caltrops for the final fight? Is there anything better that I can use? I think these are... The Caltrops are better. We'll use the stimulants for the final fight. Get some big hits, perhaps. I don't love our chances on the final fight. Oh my gosh, we just picked up Thunderclap grenades. Wow, that's perfect timing. Alright, no free blinds or anything like that, unfortunately. Wow, did they both go first? I don't like that this guy, the Cardinal, outpaced us all. So Sarmenti's going next. It's minus terrain. Okay, we're definitely going for the Cardinal first. Why that uses up a strength token is beyond me, but... Gotta spend them. Oh, I spent my crit, though. That was not smart. Yep. Nothing to do there. We're gonna go into the final fight in a more stressed position than I would necessarily select. But that's okay. As long as our hit points don't get too weird, maybe we'll be okay. I don't really like Chaotic Offering on this fight. I think I would have preferred to have Demon Pull, now that I look at it. This is the turn to hit this guy, so let's put some damage in there. I know I'm spreading damage, which is never smart.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Hey, Barristan. How you doing, buddy? That helps. The shuffle, perhaps less so, but... We're caltropping them to death.
May finish the work.
This is the range turn, so Owl's gonna drop a nice bomb on the Deacon, at least. 12 to 18 was not what I was looking for. I'm gonna take another uncontrolled hit here. I don't love that. Yeah, the shuffle was actually bad on that Thunderclap, unfortunately. Flesh from Bone is good. We're gonna be out of this fight really quick. But yeah, we spread damage horrifically. Oh, let's see. Oh, all right. May live to fight another day here. Okay. Don't like our entry into the next fight. Because I feel like we have good explosive front-end damage, but we really struggle in long fights, and this is going to be a long fight. We're going to keep those two going. Swap in Absinthe. We might need Pirouette just to get off the front line, unfortunately. I am not so sure about that, but we will see. Here goes nothing, meow, and the crew. Let's do this. See what we can take care of here. Still nothing in the game news forum. Oh wait, I did skills, right? Yeah, I did skills. I did inventory. All right, let's see how we do against... Actually, hold on. Did I do Sarmenti's skills, though? Am I ever going to slice off? Probably not. We might encore at some point. It doesn't... the vulnerable is good for taking its dodge and crit off. And in place of Bolster, I'm going to go for Courageous Abandon, because we do seem to be floating some. Here we go. Here we go indeed. Oh, I have all the intensity in the world wrapped up inside me. Ooh, bad first turn here. Bad first turn. I forgot, Breacher's a bit of a liability here, too. Given that we have the crit token, I think we like ourselves where we are. Might have been worth just knocking out that on our first go here. What is causing you to constantly get vulnerable? I don't actually... Oh, it's the Ritualist. That's right. Gotta get that rolling sooner rather than later. Now, we want to resist the blind tokens if we can. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. We're just going to have to try and power through the blind tokens. It's going to stink, though.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, those vulnerable tokens from Ritualist are going to kill us. Let me call that one now. Unless we get some really good heals out of our occultist, it's gonna get real bad real fast.
A slow suffering begins.
It's not bad. I want to get the solo finale going so that I can get some dodge up on Sarmenti. We're a little behind on that front. I generally don't believe, and I generally do okay. Our Ritualist has been generating vulnerable tokens like 100% of the time, as a side note.
Animus grows.
Animus grows. Heaven forbid I could ever do that. 23 is a good one. If we resist the bleed, that's pretty solid. Okay, that's good. 65% chance to crit. And we get the min roll. Wah. I just wanted the dodge from that mostly. There's our meltdown. Okay, Courageous Abandon is going to come in real handy here. Oh, don't die. If he dies on this one. Yeah, the meltdown is whatever. Meltdowns happen. We're about to have another one here, too. That would have been hash browns. Too true, too true. %15 chance to crit feels pretty underwhelming. Well, we got it though. Okay, good heal there. The dots are getting a little out of control. Are we at the halfway point yet? 185, we're just above. So if we don't get a deep inhale, this is the perfect meltdown because he was already low on health. That's great. We cold on life, not as good. Okay, getting the shallow breath here is very nice. I think we gotta start going pedal to the, oh my gosh, that was terrible. Wow. Okay, so I can't spend my crit token on that. I think I have to. Dang, that feels awful, wasting a crit token on that. We're still not in range to do that. I know, but I didn't like it. No blind on anyone important, please. Okay, Barristan's turn order there was tragically awful, but... Gotta keep getting those dodges up. Hang in there, Audrey.
Now, the greatest test of all.
Oh, did Sarmenti not dodge that? Sarmenti did not dodge that. Wow, another shallow? That's very nice for us. Get the blind, that's good.
Dragged back from the brink.
We're gonna use Absinthe on her.
Anxiety foments insidious fear.
Meltdown's okay. We're gonna have a lot of those. Terrified? I don't think I've ever had Terrified before.
Once again, teetering on that
This could be very bad.
precipice.
This is the second Death's Door. Oh, snap. Alright. The dots are stacked so high on him, it's kind of insane. We need that for the heal and for the dodge that it's going to give us, so... Where did that daze come from? That's got to be the first deep. No deep breath. Wow. Okay. Insane. I don't know. It must have been something else that gave daze. But I don't know what it was, to be honest. It seemed weird to me. That's all I will say on that front. Good hit, not great hit. I don't like Barristan. Barristan's on a bad course right now. The timing is off with Barristan's defense and things. Meltdown came at a good time, honestly. There's the deep breath. That's where things get real messy. Audrey still has her healing item. Yeah. We're going to use that on Sarmenti. I want the combo. We use the crit there. We're still going to have a pretty high chance for combo here. Hey, Mad. How's it going? Still 61% chance for the crit. Fire gets resisted. That's a bummer. One uncontrolled hit. We don't like this. Okay, it goes where we want it to go. Good timing again on the meltdown. He was already low on hit points. We do have our first bad relationship, which is unfortunate.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
With 3 hit points. If we lose Barristan, it's all over. So, wait, what is Terrified? Combat start 1 stress 10% of the time. You would think Terrified would be a lot worse than that, but the problem is we have a Deep Breath coming in, and we're gonna take an insane amount of damage, especially on Al. Oh my gosh! Wait, Reverberating Redoubt procced. Holy cow! Amazing. What an incredible moment. We got 1 proc of Reverberating Redoubt. Even if we lose, I feel good about this run all of a sudden. Why did that not convert? That's weird. We need the dodge here. That was the thought.
And now, the greatest.
That's okay.
Of all.
I actually kind of like our position. I don't think it's too bad here. The double weak kind of stinks, but Audrey no longer has a healing item. But Al is going, so do we trust Al's own heal? I think we do.
Lethality writ large.
Okay, Al. Sink or swim. Your choice. He chose to swim. And that means we save the triage kit for Barristan on his next meltdown, probably.
Steady yourself.
How on fire are you? Not on fire enough, unfortunately. Yep. We kind of expected that.
Narrowed eyes.
Suspicious.
Threats.
26 hit points.
All trust is lost.
Oh, bad rolls, though. Very bad rolls on speed here. They getting a hit in on Barristan is very not good. Yep.
At last, the battlefield has claimed its due.
Audrey gets to go. I think here's the play. Triage kit there. Oh shoot. Can you have absinthe to use from anywhere? Yes, good. Okay. So we finale, even though it's going to be weak sauce. Big heal there means we don't have to use Absinthe, although there was a temptation to use Absinthe for the dodge anyways. This is going to come down to the wire, though. Because the next big attack, it made Death's Door everyone anyways. Yeah, pretty close. They're going to get one attack, which might be one death blow. Good target there. Good target. This is the safer play, I think. We get the 2 dodge and the speed, which hopefully is enough. That's fine.
He will drift among the stars. This is no time to falter.
I think we got it. It's going to be real close, though.
Each covets what the other has, and plots to take it.
Some bad death blows resists could sink our ship. I would say that's the only caveat here. Ooh, that daze also was a little spicy. Okay. We got it. Yeah, I knew it was going to be a rough one. Occultist Healer is one of the weaker options. Relying on them for healing is really playing with fire. Ironically, has nothing to do with the runaway, but yeah, this was a solid stream. Sadly, no bounty hunter announcement, which means we'll be coming back next week. Big news is that my streaming times have changed. So starting next week, I will be streaming from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific time. So if you are in the EU, you'll be very happy to hear that, and hopefully some of you other folks can come and hang out too. But for now, since we have a solid crew, let's see if there's anybody on Twitch playing Darkest Dungeon, and maybe I will send a raid over their way. Oh, British Brat. Let's raid them. They I know they follow me on the YouTubes, so everybody say hi from me, all right? Let's see, mute that for a moment while I get this going. But yeah, thank you again to everybody who hung out. Feel free to check out the Discord, etc. But yeah, it was a pleasure having you all. Take it easy, and we will see each other in the near future. All right, bye bye, everybody.